Alrighty, everyone. Sorry about the delay. I need to get something to eat. Welcome back to Cerulean Crest. It's been, not too long. A couple days. I'm just gonna make sure we sound alright. Come on. Is it all connected? We've already done the story, so we won't have to do that again. I'm just gonna check here. I'm just gonna make sure we sound alright. Yep, it looks like it's good. So I'll put that back. We've already done the story for this, so we can just skip ahead. Welcome back. I have done a little bit of battle preparations. We have... I didn't make a new thumbnail, so we're just going to use the last one and I'll update it later. We're going to give our main protagonist here some extra defense. And we're going to give her some extra res. That way, we don't die. That's kind of the reason behind that. I think I want to give you some coffee. I don't think we need this anymore, right? I'm pretty sure we don't need coffee anymore because we've already done the quest. We have some steamed rice. I'm going to give to her. Gives her HP. That'll make it so she won't die instantly. And I think that's... And then we have Telon, the anime tag. I'm going to give him some aged wine. He's already got good growth, but I think he deserves it after him living. Unfortunately, we're going to bench Raylan for this chapter time. Most stuff's still not coming back. Could probably actually put all this stuff back here. What else are we feeling like here? Sword Reaver? We live. Yep. Welcome, Golden. Good to see you, man. I think we're gonna go... Let's give him the curved axe. I might have one other stab booster to give out. No, we got the quality liquor, some auto grip. On all honesty, I think the auto grip's good on her, right? Who has some bad skill? Or John. We could give it to John as well. But John has really good hit rates. Chickon? Oh yeah, I have a pay raise. We could promote somebody. I actually went through and there's a couple people that I know can get promoted. And I realized that the level does not get reset. She's level 14 with 63 experience. So she doesn't reset her level when they promote. Which is interesting. Just get less EXP. I think we give the pay raise to Telon. I think he's kind of earned it. And this will be our first promotion. Let's do it. Our first actual one that we get to pick. Champion Telon. Here we go. HP, strength, skill, speed, and defense. And you can use swords. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, we can use pay raise on everyone? Oh, that's broken. Okay, I guess we're just doing promotion for everybody. I didn't realize that we could do that. I know that John can promote as well. Let's just promote everyone. I don't see why not. Yep. I didn't realize we could just promote literally everybody. This is so cool. John. HP, strength, skills, 3 speed, and 3 defense. I feel like this is so broken. Why am I allowed to just do this? Did Cardia get promoted? No, she cannot promote. How about Foxberry? Can Foxberry promote? No. I know the chicken can't. Maybe she can? Maybe she can promote? Free roads for ocean for all. You get a pay raise. You get a pay raise. You get a pay raise. Everyone gets a pay raise. I feel like we're just gonna be broken for a little bit. Like, yeah, you might get less experience, but we're not getting EXP in this game anyways. 2 magic, 2 skill, 3 speed, and 3 defense. And she can use dark magic now. We have a dark magic user. Alright, who else wants to be promoted? Can STL be promoted? I was even planning on it. She can. This is so broken. This is so... I don't know if I love or hate this. Like, we just promote everybody on the same chapter. She doesn't look like any different. Some good stat raises. And then I think she's too low level to be promoted. We're bringing her because there's ballistas here. I doubt he can promote. I guess here we go. We also get Whipjack's promotion. Wow. Amazing. Oh, that's so cool. He looks like he's ready to take someone down. Renegade. Skills 3 speed and 1 defense. I'll take it. Alright, I think that's all the promotion needs we have for now. Maybe more promotions if we ever need different party members. Can he use anything other than swords? No, just swords. Armored up thugs who can finally afford a tiny shield to die slightly slower. They get like 1 defense. Everyone's promoted unless they can't. This is so... I don't know, it's kind of like overwhelming a little bit. I've never just been able to promote everybody on the same chapter. And since they all share levels, or like their levels don't go away, that's also kind of weird to me. Here. And then SCL, here's our sanctuary. Okie dokie. Iron Lance? Iron Lance. So I've already kind of put people where I think they need to be had. We have this. We have a rescue staff, I believe. Yes. So let's get going. I don't think we're gonna lose this. Not with all the promotions we just had. There's no way. Let's show these arrogant adventurers that we are the kings of the Crescent. They're all blue. Lads, this sure ain't the usual business. I appreciate all of you sticking around. Switches in the forts will let down drawbridge. Let's get these invaders. Oh, good to know. That's how we get across. Uncle Spice has been spit to reinforce our ship. Nice. Anyway, I don't have a history of losing my own ships, except for that time. We can keep it one time. Deck 2 can use logs to produce 1 storm cannon used per log. Interesting. So we have a bunch of ballistas on the side here. And I'm thinking... Oh yeah, and I guess we got new John here. John the 16th. A young girl of the John clan. Eager to see the world after being imprisoned for a long time for undisclosed reasons. What's her abilities? Mutate. As an action, learn 2 random skills. This seems really dangerous, actually. And drill and heal the full HP if within 5,000 of enemy at start of their turn. She's got some decent growth rates as well. Ellen. Should we start you off? Oh, they're so screwed. Oh, they're so screwed. What are they gonna do? So we have this ballista. I think we want to ballista one of the ships. You know what? This ship. Speaking of things being expensive, I recently seen a Pokemon video by Distant Kingdom, where one of the video Pokemon was on Homer's Sword and Shield. It was like 5 years ago. The craziest part is that it costs a near $280 for the full game. What? Well, you could just get the DLC for 30 and the game for 60. Why is it so expensive? Speaking of which, I think there's a Pokemon Direct today. I don't know if I should talk about that or not. I didn't actually watch it, but I did get spoiled on a new Mega Evolution. We need the log. Here. Give me the log. Reposition you. And then we can go and attack this. Oh, he's so done. We can even just fancy stab it. Look at that. Haven't seen the direct. Okay, I won't talk about it then. Yeah, that was earlier this morning. I was too sleepy for it too. I was like, I'll watch it later. But I do know who they announced one new Mega. Oh, that's not enough. Johnny Spices. How much damage do we do? So there's this ship here. I could go out, but I don't think we can get back. Whirlwind. Flying Kanto. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's no good. That's not good. We'll just use our own ballistas. Brynja, can you kill this guy for me? Yes. Unfortunately, Pitchfork doesn't. Ooh. I want to staff up. We need to get rid of the spider. Iron Wave doesn't do much. We're going to go ahead and kill this spider here. I forgot to give her a tome, but that's okay. She doesn't need it. The extra speed she got for promotion is so good. Beefy crit. Barrier Lance? Barrier Lance looks great. Now we can send in her. There you go, Foxberry. Eat up. I don't know if Foxberry is worth using or not. She seems okay without a promotion. Skill and speed? I almost gave her the Ace Wine, but I'm like, we're going to give it to the boy Telon. He deserves it. We can send Todd all the way down here, and he could probably kill this boat, I would assume. He's just shy. We have a Javelin. We're going to do this. This way, we are in range to give him a dance. There we go. Come on, John. Do I like that? I do like that. Spider can't get to me. John's such a good boy. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing this game literally since the last time we played it. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to play some more. Today's might be a little, it will probably be longer than yesterday's as well. This doesn't have Kanto Plus, right? No. Let's just kill this guy from the island because we can, and he can't do anything about it. I'm not close enough. I am close enough to the ship. We get to use this Magic Axe? The Magic Axe 1 round. Go, I go, go. So the Shark Claw is super effective against armor. And she has a ton of health. I think we do this. Why is she a zombie? I don't get why this John's a zombie. Oh, he's a crystal ant, so they'll never miss. The real question is John worth using? Spirit Slayer? I could go all the way up there. If we go here... Don't ask. Okay, I won't. I'm not going to ask. What are we not asking? Oops. Huh? Well, I mean, I guess Alex missed it. Forgot the streak started. Well, it's supposed to start at 30, but we started at 40. So, yeah, you're fine. Just a tad bit late. I think we can go over here and use the Spirit Sword to kill this guy. And the rest will be safe. Yeah. What Golden said, welcome Panda and Alex. We've started this one and everyone's been promoted. You all missed the promotioning. I think that he's the only one that can get to her. Rapier? Oh, look at that. I probably should have given him a different... Yep. Yeah, I should have given him a different one. Look at this. He's just holding, like, the hilt of it. Why is that sword so massive? He, like, has to bring it down. Then swing it, and then bring his hand back on the blade to bring it up. Aw, Telon. Telon's so good. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand on this. Oh. Oh, okay. You can go there, you can go there. I don't think that's a big deal. I didn't realize it would be opposite ends. Kill, no! Exactly all zeros. It is. Telon gonna die. Oh, he's not dead yet. I think Telon's gonna be fine. I think he's going to live. Oh, look at that. Ellery doesn't care. Being promoted makes us so much better. Telon's fine. I think he could have died. I think Telon could have technically died. That'd be so funny if every protagonist died instantly. I guess Whisk could technically die too. I calculated that they would dodge. I knew that they would both be fine. I thought I'd look at that rage. You have physic? I think so. Or I might have a knockoff physic. I might have like the really cheap one. Skill, speed, luck, defense, and res. Wisp has the +2 move on her. So her defenses are a little worse. Okay, we're gonna try to get to Mr. Gill here. I didn't even look at this guy. His stats suck, and he's a level 1 lord. Do I want to bother saving him? The Crest of the legendary hero that saved the Crescent. Nothing to do with him anyway. Why is he has D rank in swords and he can't use either of his swords? Poor dude. Dude needs help. Better than Roy. I'm not sure about that one. pitchfork? No. I guess we just get this. Why is your staff range so bad? Let's do a double harm. Blue hair. So we have a vote for better than Roy, blue-haired Elliewood. Well, he's just as trash as Elliewood. I don't see what you would want to train this guy for. He's a level 1. HP, magic, and luck. We'll take that for Chalice. Barrier? Barrier. So we have a dude that's gonna be in our way. I think we have Fisher. HP, strength, skill, luck, and defense. It's funny. We have you. Gil Goldfuss is a joker. If I remember, it's sword talks. You lose the floating sword and he joins. What? Wait, I would lose the sword? I don't know if I want to lose the sword. Okay, so we have this guy. He's got a pitchfork. I think we just have to jump this guy. I'm going to chain hook you so we can get another move. Oh, we can take this with us. Even better. Get the ships. Get them. Give every less stat boosters. I already gave all the stat boosters out. I have nothing left. It's already done. Ship canoe. If I had any extra stat boosters, and if we get them, sure. Okay, we got the log. Do I care about the log? I don't think so. Okay, he's a pirate, so we need to kill Mr. Pirate. Mr. Pirate is dangerous. Rondel? Rondel. We could also do this. Yeah. There's 2 actual reasons to use Gil, but that's spoilers. Well, I don't know if he's worth it, but I might use him if you guys really want to see him. He's a level 1 lord. He seems like he's so bad. Alright, John. Chickson, let's go. This will make him have some more movement. Do it! He's good. Level. He's like the worst trainee ever. What even is his skill? I didn't even look at his skill. Gil, what's your skill? Certain blow. Plus 10 to hit. Certain blows only plus 10. Oh my god, this unit looks awful. Oh, we have a 100% chance to hit that Joplin. Perfect. Wait right here. I guess we'll just bring in the ballista. Here we go. He totally wins against Zombie Lib. Alex, you. Oh, did Alex not even play this? It's so funny, actually. I suppose we'll physic up. Very nice. We have this little island. Does this island matter at all? I feel like it doesn't. We have a short axe here. I could fair fight. Okay. I don't like this guy. Can Wisp kill you? No. The answer is definitely not. Let's fair fight this. And have Telon kill him. Yeah, I'm sure Zombie LeBron James is in this game. I'm sure that's the case. Brave Lance? Silver Lance? Right here. Nope. Looks like we need to Brave Lance him. Unfortunate. He's so slow with his animations. Like, they're cool, but they're not very smooth. Like, he has to go. Oh, that's a crit. Never mind. I take it back. Telon, I take it back. You're great. You're absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh, I can visit. I want to kill this guy, but I don't think we can. If we do a purge, maybe that gets the kill? Oh, that's the wrong one. Great. Raid your lightning. And then let's mutate. What did she learn? What do we have? Quick rate. Unit can guarantee double and set hit rate to 70. Okay, will live. Adjacent enemies have their attack speed reduced to 0. That's a great skill. Whipjack. Do you do anything? Corpse Drinker? Oh, look at that. Whipjack. What a good guy. Guys, I think Whipjack's like one of my favorite units. He's so much fun. They do move. Oh, he doesn't move, but he moves. Where do you go? Oh, they can both get to him? Yeah. I can't reposition either. That's not good. Why is Whip Fighter in his battle pellet? Great question. No idea. Let's do the visit and run. Should I look for the beast? This could end badly. Yeah. Oh. Whipjack. Let's see how this is gonna be. Joyful Joe. Dragon from Crystal Dragon losing Canto Plus, but gaining 20 defense and use of breath weapons. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, maybe they just didn't think of it. Well, 33 damage. 16. Hopefully, Whipjack will be okay. I could give him the Cutlass. We have Canto Plus, I think. Here. Take the Cutlass. Oh no. We'll put him in range 2. Maybe they'll want to go after him over Cullen. I kind of doubt it, but we can hope. If I go on there, what happens? I'm a risk taker. Let's find out. Nothing. Nothing happens. I don't think we want to go in range of him. That feels like a very bad idea. We do want to go here, though. And John goes here. How much damage do you do to me? No, we're correct. That's alright. Give me some different weapons. I need Or we can just use Vulnerary. Vulnerary's fine. There. We have so many Johns here. Ship Ballista, or do I want Ship Cannon? Nope, we want Ship Ballista. And if I get the log... Give me this log. Use logs. We got a Storm Cannon. So the Storm Cannon, I think, is super good, and we can use that to, like, one-shot somebody. We're coming, Gil, don't worry. I'm surprised Gil can even live on that island. We'll be attacked by 2 people. Telon might be in trouble. I don't know how much damage he takes from the Fire Tome. If we lose Telon immediately, that'd be so funny. I've tempted this guy's fate way too many times. Come on, John. Yeah, there's the stab. How much damage does Telon take? Oh. Ouch. Okay, that's not very nice. A halberd? HP and defense. We'll take more defense. Okay. Why are you so reckless? You know, what do you watch me for? Joyful Joe's going to die here. I do kind of play somewhat recklessly. Oh, speaking of being reckless, there is something I might be doing. Oh, there goes Telon lives. How is Telon alive? How is he alive? This man refuses to die. What? Huh? Why can a spider go in water? Well, never punished, I guess. He survived. We don't know how. I don't think there's anything we can do. Let me look at the quest. Guide, quests. So I think we've done all the other quests, if I remember right. Every single quest is done. Except for doing things, we should take some opportunities for propaganda. That involves crime, okay. Yvette. Yvette found himself a supposed crucible which I broke. And Whipjack has informed us about First's monster, senior. Okay. So I guess this is just a quest. Can you kill? Crushing bite. Oh. He has a 4% chance to die if I do a crushing bite. That'd be kind of funny if I did it though. Alternatively, how much damage do you do? We double. We'll get to SEL. Checked ranges. Team Naga. If you join chicken. Wait, what? Huh? I thought she doubled. With a log. I thought she did both of her attacks. Well, there goes STL. I misunderstood her skill. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess someone else can join the crew now. I'm gonna miss the log. No one even noticed who died because it just happened. Where is she? It's not Brave. Where is SEL? SEL. I'll just type it. Where is she? Do I not have her portrait? I might not have her portrait. I'm gonna check very carefully. Where are you, STL? Where are you at? Huh. I guess I don't have her portrait. I'll put this. I think that this guy is one of the avatars. So this is gonna be SCL's replacement for now. We're just gonna pretend that that's her. That's so funny. She did this. Should really explain how these skill work before you use them. Wait. Of course not. I was just testing if you were worthy of my companionship. I just hit them by full strength. Joyful Joe. Hey, we got Joyful Joe. Got Fire Emblem 2, yeah. So here's our new boy. So he could become a dragon. He loses Kanto Plus though for it. Doom Chicken. Is he better? Is he better than our other chicken? Why is this guy out here? I might just need to go and shoot a storm cannon at him. Yeah, I just want to kill this guy. Let's do that. Get out of here. Perennia, let's go forward. That looks pretty good. Both chickens are good. I mean, the one chicken looks like he could take way more damage than the other one. Staff, invigorate. That's not the staff I want. I don't want to harm him. I want to go here and kill this guy. If I go here, we get this kill. Then maybe I can go back. Foxberry might not be very good, unfortunately. Whirlwind. Let's just do a little chip. Little chippies. Now we whirlwind. I know that doesn't kill. We don't need to kill. He just needs to come back. Get this kill, and then we make everyone move again. I don't think the guy's gonna be too scary, Mr. Fisher, especially with John, because John makes everyone crit immune. So, like, if we send John in, what is this gonna look like? Yeah, he's crit immune, so he's completely okay. I could also just start shooting. Let's do that. Let's just shoot at him. Fish are so dead. A bigger fish than I expected. No log for me. Yep, logs are gone. That was kind of the whole point of using her. So I'm a little sad about that, actually. Ship holder. Huh? Ship holder. No time to use his magic. And you have a ship holder as well. What if we go here and we use the new... Nope, that doesn't do a lot. Hey, is that Simone? Simone from Rat Creek? They have a talk? Oh, how do you know my name? You probably can't recognize me on your helmet, but I'm another apprentice of Master Roswick. I was 11th seat. Why is there a talk with the guy? They come ashore, test your skills against me. I'd love to, but I'm in charge of the ship here, so I'm just gonna shoot you from the shore instead. Sorry. Only I had time to cook even one fish. Oh my gosh. These guys are great. Yeah, hey, don't say that to her. No morning wood. Brynja. Here's this. Goodbye. Yeah, ACL was fun while she lasted, but she was really all about her log. So I'm more sad about the log than anything else. I think we should do some healing. I kind of don't want her to be on, like, no HP. I think we're going to get rid of the Invigorate staff. Do I have budget? Here's budget physics. You know ships are game over. Are they? Ships are game over? Who decided that? Oh, great. Okay. Well, that's great. Maybe I just sacrifice John again. John. Look appetizing. Make the ship want to shoot you instead. Who are the game creators? I guess so. I hate game over conditions that aren't the main character. Astro Barrage is ×5. I know this for sure. I've used this chicken enough to know how his skill works. So if we have Joyful Joe, maybe. No. Use Gambler Polly. Didn't you have a javelin? Well, it's too late. If you got all the chickens, they could pair up. I could have Gambler Follied for it, which would have been funny. Can I get out and kill it? I think so. Let's exit and kill. Oh wow. 63 might? Wait, is ACL dead? You just realized this? Yes. ACL is dead. Let's get the log away. That's why the morning wood is done. Armory. You know, Whipjack, go visit. I have no idea if you're the Courage or the Oxymeters look the same to me. Take my family heal staff as a gift. And if you win, please don't trash up the place. Gotta heal more. What does heal more do? Heal staff +1. Heals for magic +15. It's just a better, it's a mend. Almost. It's almost a mend. Armory? I guess it doesn't die. I have no money. How about down here? What do you have? Ah, killing weapons. And obliterate. All killing weapons. What about here? The stabber. They got the stabbers. The shooter. The smasher. I like the names. We get the morning wood for just a little longer. And we're going to use it as much as it's worth. Inner power. Is there any way for me to open this? Don't I have to step on this? I have to step on that. Alright, everyone get a little closer. I'm going to actually just rescue the chicken back. We're going to try to get to Gil in time if we can. Gil's slowly dying. Downloaded an image of the wood. Alright, let me see. Let me go find it. Let me... Let me see. We could just use wood, right? Wait. I have a genius idea. Is Gil a game over condition? I hope not. That would be dumb. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll figure this out. later. Nate? Who's Nate? You called upon Nate. You'll soon meet your fate. Why did Bolter go for John and Viz? Good question. Do I bother killing Nate? Should I just keep Nate alive? I don't see a point in killing Nate. Sure. Hit him. I think we'll just do this. Let's use a remedy on John. Is Bolter stupid? Just keep him. Yeah, we'll just let Nate hit us in the back constantly for 8 damage. Surely he's not going to kill somebody, right? We could fair fight, but that doesn't do much for us. I can also ride up and then try to attack this thing. Ride. Exit. Ride. No. Yeah, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Do we have like a vulnerary somewhere? Give me this. Kills healing supplies? I'll take a look. I think he has 10 elixirs. Yeah, so he has a lot. He has more. He's not gonna die anytime soon. We're gonna reach him. Shove you. Reposition. I'm gonna miss the log so much. Fancy Stabber? Fancy Stabber kills both of them. I have an idea. Well, if I rapier you... Oh, you just died. And then we have the beholder things here. Silver Sword. Is that scary? If I do this, is it scary? I think it is. We need to drop this thing chicken. He check ranges. Okay. I think we go here. I know that we have the bow. He has short axe, 14 speed, 13. He could go there. I want to kill this guy so badly, but I feel like that's such a bad idea. Because then we'll have to face everybody else. Oh, you're right. Well, if I go here, or we could go both over there. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's use the rapier. Oh, look at that. Like a little war jingle. Fair fight the boat. He might go for the log. You think Wisp is gonna die? He can't double. It's funny because like when I get told something, it's a little too late. Someone else might be dead. I'm actually going to put. How far do you go? You have 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well. Well. Oh, I got this. I could go all the way up and shoot the boat. Is this safe? This is safe. Which chicken's dead? Huh? What chicken's dead? Chicken's fine. Chicken is A-okay. Ooh, I can Vignon here. We need to stand on here. I can't get to Gil until we stand there. Throwing pick? Ooh, throwing pick almost kills. It's close. Pitchfork. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like it works. Poor Nate. Nate's just gonna kill themselves. Oh no, they're gonna go after Yvette. We might be able to save Nate. Or just throwing pick. Let's hit you for some super effective damage. Thanks, Len. Now we do a little bit of a hit and run throw with our sword boy. As long as we get the kill with Ellery, we can go after the boat next. Her lance doesn't do it. Close range javelin or Finion. I think we just use this. What? Come on. Don't miss twice. Ellery! Why? Why do you do this? I swear Ellery wants to end the run. I like swear to God she wants to end the run. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can get a crit. Thank you, John. I can ship cannon. Ship ballista. That doesn't kill. Can you attack from here? No. Ship canoe? He does move. John carry the run. He really is. I should have just used the jab, but 270s, you thought that would hit. I thought that would hit too. Okay, you have a ship ballista. So he's only effective against ships. So this should be okay. I'm going to heal you. You know the mage I can hit boats. Yeah, but he's out of range. The ship knight, the ship knight. The knight cannot get me. We're just gonna have to leave him alone. Ship canoe? That guy doesn't move. That guy doesn't move. So surprisingly, this spot is safe. Oh, ooh, you know what? Better idea. We have him. He's going to attack the boat anyways. If we just kill the Mage Knight, that should be like... He doesn't kill the Mage Knight. He doesn't kill the Mage Knight. Alright, let's just do this. I need the top group to let the bottom group get down to all that stuff. Your fate is written. Your death is near. Oh no. Nate. Yep. We're okay though. Look at that. Telon's fine. In fact, Telon probably doubles. Yep. Telon doubles Sword Masters. Oh, we're okay. Wisp is okay. No deaths. What were we talking about? What were we even worried about? Oh, who are these people? Hello? What are you guys doing here? Crystal sword, short spear, and a... Could go here, and then we do it a little bit of an attack. Oh, exit, attack. That's probably not going to kill. We do have him though. I can fair fight. Oh, ooh. Better yet, we can fair fight the boat. Nope, the boat doesn't die. Yeah, I killed Bog Girl 15 minutes ago. That is true. Or I'll bring you here. Should I start going after the guys here? Like try to kill one off. Scourge. I feel like that's both a great and terrible idea. Well, let's find out. Are they gonna do something soon, or can I take my time? I'm gonna assume I can take my time. We're gonna drop you here. Put down the bridge. John. I suppose we just wait for these guys to come. There's no reason to push ahead without them. Bring Mr. Log. You go here. Let's just take care of the bottom side first. The bottom side's kind of the scary side. How many shots do I have? We have 2 shots left. Ooh, I have an idea. What the frick? Lizard? Our goal is to kill this ship. We don't want to kill this ship yet. I want to save Gil. I can bring John up here. Come here, John. Okay, the javelin almost kills. Not quite. Thunderclap? Thunderclap. Come here, sword. Good sword. Do I want to give up the sword for a lord? That seems like a bad trade. Strength, speed, and luck. He gets stronger with every kill per chapter 2. It does kill. Let's just do this. Give you a heal. We want to keep the boats topped off. If the boats die and that's a game over, that's a big problem. I'm going to check something. Ship bolter, 30 damage plus ship ballista. I don't know. Johnny Spices? Sure. John Spices, kill that guy. I mean, Chicken is never doubted. Yeah, Chicken's never going to be in doubt at all. You know that thing is gonna live. Let's just do a shadow. We have 4 dragon uses to use. I guess we have 2 dragons now. We have young girl dragon and we have chicken dragon. You can go there. You can go there. We could just send John in. Do you drop your Brave Axe? No. Do I really care if John's in danger? Not really. John, please do it. We don't really care if anything happens to him. Oh, Chickson. Yeah, Chickson's never doubting. You know, I probably should have checked to see if he could have gotten there, but good thing he can't. Who can get here? Oh, you can. Do we care? You have a steel blade. I think I have a sword reaver. Let me see. Do I have a sword reaver? I do. Here you go, Lynn. Take your sword reaver. Now we just have these 2 to deal with. Do I need to keep somebody else back here? Does like Whipjack need to be back here? I think so. And then Telon. We just have this. I don't like that. I think we're gonna do an inner power. There. Just 2 ships. I'm not gonna go crazy with this. We do no damage. Here, a free physic. And another physic, because why not? For free. I think we need to Gil next turn, because I don't know if he'll drink his elixir. Oh no! Neat. We don't have a quest to kill this Nate guy, right? Or save the Nate guy? Aha, you've met the Foxberry Reaver. Again, hit him again. She does double, so that's nice. It's just, there's a lot of strength problems on my team. Like, she only has 10 strength right now. Okay, 11. 11 strength. Still kind of low. Oh no, John. We knew this would happen. John's fine. I forgot. Just check. He's weakening my Joyful Joe? How dare he weaken Joyful Joe? So. That almost kills. Unfortunately, it's kind of weak. Can you, chicken, just kill somebody? We have Le Fancy Stabber. Let me see. John. Crushing Bite. Ooh, Crushing Bite's nice. Let's go for a Crushing Bite. The Wyvern seems to be the scariest one. I probably... No enemies have skills, right? So we don't need to worry about them. You have the Duado, doubles before counter, and you have the crystal. Which one do you kill? You kill both. Yeah, let's do this. Get him, chick on, get him. Alright, these reinforcements, no problem. No problem at all. And then if we just fancy stab, we can run back. I like that the Sword Saint always crits, but we just haven't used her. I feel like the Sword Saint would still be good. But these guys are more fun. So, let me see. We do have a ship cannon. I could just use ship cannon here, and then we all go in. If we do that, we need to kill the Purge. And probably the Cherish. So... let's shoot you. Hold, the Rich looking up, be interrupted. They're all weak. If I take Wisp here, she kills. And then we could have Joyful Joe go in. Brutal Telon. I can ride, have him turn into a dragon, and that should kill somebody. Short axe kills. Let's do short axe first. We're gonna break up the little circle. Oh. He has a longbow. The Cutlass is a little scarier. Let's do a Spirit Slayer. Goodbye, holder number 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is he on something? No. We have 6 movement, right? We have 6 move. I'm going to trade your curved lance to you. Now Brutal Talon. Yeah, all the balls, they're just gonna go down. Even with Joyful Joe being wrecked, we're still going to... Oh, I made him a dragon. Fair fight. Fair fight. Get him, Telon. I love fair fight on Telon. It's always a free 3-range weapon. We got a physic. I have a feeling we can visit this. But I also feel like we need to worry about these guys. If I go in range of you, is that a problem? I mean, you only have a Steel Axe. How does Rapier do? Rapier kills pretty reliably here. Telon will be okay if I do this, right? The alternative is we take both of these guys on. I think we do it with Telon. Get him, Telon, get him. Yeah, that's a crit. Whoosh. Skill and speed. Okay, I gave this guy some aged wine and he only gets skill and speed. That's it. You're gonna get strength. We got this through here. So we need to kill you. Throwing pick. Shadow Flame kills as well. Or we could do this. We don't want to kill that yet, though. I want to visit here, and then we can kill this. So one more turn. One more turn before we end this. Huh? Ah, my savior, allow your pity by lending you my strength. Sorry, Captain. Has already said we're not taking you. You can pay us by giving us your weapons, though. But how can I defend myself? You can't do this to me. I don't think you're being armed makes much of a difference. Got a crystal sword. Got a silver blade. Hey, look at that. We got his weapons. So we don't get him? Poor Gil. No Gil. No Gil for us. Remedy? We can't. We're not even allowed to have him. Look up a guide? I'm not gonna look up a guide. Why would I look up a guide for this? John, how do you do here? Not great. You know what? Let's go here. Drawing pick, and then we get a kill. He's important to defeat zombie LeBron James, of course. We'll figure it out. Maybe we just need him to be alive by the end of the chapter. Rivian. That looks pretty good. Think celery. How does sword do? Sword doesn't kill. You know what? We have a barrier. And we have Krenya. Krenya, we can just get this kill. Goodbye, Blade Gallant. We're not gonna miss ya. Rare ores. Is there anything on this island we even need to deal with? I think it's just Gil. Curve decks. Or we could Sword Reaver. It's a little overkill. Let's Sword Reaver her. Die, Locust. Can you just get out of my game already? Can you guys stop coming here? I feel like they're Team Rocket. They're just constantly here for some reason. Gambler's Folly. We can move. How much range do you have? You have 3 to 5 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It worked. It worked. Gambler's Folly is such a funny skill. Heal Johnny Boy up. I'm gonna get everyone else in range. We're gonna complete this on next turn. I guess I still have one use of the log. We're about to have to say goodbye to justice forever. I think you can get alcohol anyways if you don't have Chickson in your team. Oh, do I have to kill Chickson? I mean, I could kill the sword, but do we really want to kill Chickson? Like, we could just put Chickson in boss range, have him get killed. Kill Chickson then? Should I have this for a vote? I'll make a vote. That's what the people want. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to know how to do like the ones where you can just click on it. If you guys know how to do the click on thing, I will do it. But I'm just gonna do the straw poll thing again. Here we go. Remove his weapon too. Kill Chickson. Yes. No. Great. And now I need to put it in chat. Alright. Here we go. Think about if you guys don't want to see Chickson die. Oh, it's literally 1-to-1 so far. I know that we have... Usually we have a couple more viewers than what we have right now. I will wait just a moment and let that go. We could kill you. I kind of want to see Vermilion in battle. Let's do this. That's where's Joe? Where's Joyful Joe? Joe? Oh. I see. Joe is in dragon form. Reposition, Mr. Joe. Let's give Joe a little bit of a shove. Now we can see Joe. Oh, Joe can one round. Goodbye, Joe. We got a log. We don't need the log. This chicken's a little brutal. Chicken kill. For 35. As long as he gets one crit, he kills. But he doesn't need to kill. Give me the ley line for no reason. Fancy step, 78 damage. Why is Whipjack so good? Why does he do so much damage? I don't understand. And he has X-Strikes and swords. And we got the rare ore. Like, he only has 23 attack. At 20% of current HP to damage. That's why. Because he's using his HP stat as well. Let's visit with you. What kind of ritual sacrifice requires somebody to file corpses? And someone's going to shut up. I would have done it myself. It's because he's a Cerulean sucker. Is he? Here's a divine blessing from yours truly. Now get out. Oh. Got Ling Chi. Well, can we even use this? Asiel's gone. S rank. 1 to 3 range. 50 crit 2 weight 25. Cannot miss. 2 times 5 versus zombies. What a good tome. It's S rank though. We're never gonna be able to use it. We spin our power. I say we use Mr. Johnny Spices. Ship bolter? Maybe this ship can kill somebody? 34, 25. Let's just see. If I exit and I attack with the crocodile. Incendiary bow? Let's use this. Now we get Renault. I don't know if we want Renault. Renault's okay. HP. Incendiary bow? Quick rain? Incendiary bow? Or maybe we use the Chukonu? That's a little better. Keep shooting him. Come on, again. He almost dodged. He get close. But he's no match. $150? Goodbye, Blade Gallant. Alright, let me see. Did we get enough votes? Alright, it looks like we're not gonna kill the sword. We've had 875%. Yeah, we're not killing the sword, unfortunately. You only get a grand total of exactly one optional tower chapter before the end game to even use that unit. Wow. So he's just bad. Alright, sword's not gonna die. We're killing this. Goodbye. Since 3 ships since the age of the gods. Have fun bouncing your shots off my hole. Well, about that. About that, sir. Oh. I could literally just kill him now if we wanted. Johnny Spices, ship cannon. Sequoia, you foul mutt. Your ship can't save you from my wrath. None of your brethren can lay a scratch on me. You're welcome to join them as a corpse in the water. And we'll give the kill to you. Thunderclap. How is my ship sinking? We're using Sword Boy. Followed up with that lead I gave you, right? Where's my share of the gold? There's no share of gold because there's no gold. We scoured the area for ages and found absolutely nothing, except one scruffy chicken, who appears to be following us. It's been an eternity since I have seen those worthy of my aid. Give or take a few years, but you have proven worthy. Can I have the chicken at least? No, because us finding it was not related to the information given. Yeah, but poor guy, he doesn't get anything. You're the hero of the hour, nephew. What's on your mind? Grandfather is. I can't believe it. He's really gone? I'm afraid he is. I can't believe it. All those years, I would have proved Grandfather wrong. I could make something incredible, but I've achieved nothing, and he's gone. We don't have to prove anything to him. It's your life, but I should know that, but after having based my objectives on showing him up, I was like, wow, he's talking about being based. All I've worked for feels so hollow. The truth is, soon after you left, Father told me that he regretted forcing his scanners on you the way he did. He's just as terrible as Sephiroth, and Raiden died, but Sephiroth has the utmost of random requirements to even use him. What's the point of him then? I guess it might be for a story, huh? Really, is that what he said? Yeah, I think deep down he knew he should have let you go on your own way, but he's too prideful to admit it. So that's how it was. Thank you, Uncle. I need to rest for a while. Uncle, you're full of crap. What? There's no way in hell that old could said anything like that. He'd far sooner say he'd give away all his wealth and find inner peace and admit he was ever wrong. I may have made some terrible interpretations. He made all of it up. Okay, I made it up. But do you think it'll be better for 14 to move past this rather than continue to harbor his grudge? And the second added bonus that he's only available on Endgame 5. You're talking about our goldfish guy? It's none of my concern. I'm no snitch. Thank you, 16. This is for his sake. I decided to leave with the Seahawks. The captain agreed that I was a good addition. You know what the Seahawks do for a living, right? Surely there could be other avenues for your talents here. Uncle, grandfather's kept me locked away for the past 7 years. Is that why she's a zombie? I'd rather not be here ever again. You should have known. It was inexcusable that I didn't take you with me when I left. It wasn't your responsibility. Anyways, I'm free now! It would be wrong of me to hold you back. Just know that if you ever need anything, your uncle will always have your back. You're my favorite uncle. Just try to avoid doing that, okay? Stay safe. Oh, you're talking about Radiant Dawn. I see. Yeah, you're talking about Saffron. No, you were, Uncle. I control myself. It was a pleasure meeting another Ascender. Of our numbers are few. I have not met another like me since my awakening. I feared I could have been alone. Then I owe it to our kind to inform you of the basic knowledge of Ascenders. As you owe it to the newly awakened juniors, you shall meet yourself. So now on you, senior. We shall have plenty of time resting upon this flying vessel. How you come to find yourself aligned with these mortals? Whenever I slay too many mortals in one place, the nuisances calling themselves adventurers come hunting. By placing myself with this band of murderers, they take credit for the kills, freeing me of such trouble. Very clever, Junior. I only thought to leech off their food supplies, under the pretense of them being worthy of my companionship. As an added benefit, I'll present to you where the finest foodstuffs are kept. Mitsu's not gonna like that. But he's dead, so it's fine. Everyone thinks he's clever for hiding them between floors, but he's only human. I feel you. And a chicken after my own heart. Too many senders neglect good eating to chase ascension. The poor fools. I'd be delighted to hear you talk more of our kind of our feast. Great, the chicken's gonna raid all of our food. But easy victory, as expected. Knight's big name adventurers, busters, whatever, they all become a bloody mess against us. Let's not victory get to our heads, but it was well fought. Can't thank you all enough for coming to Johnsbury aid. You can thank us by ensuring that Johnsbury stays on our side. That will not be hard. Association with a guild has wreaked more harm than good. The clan is far more willing to follow my fantastic. If you're taking back leadership of the John clan, are you going to reclaim your title of Bloody John? Never again. It was a stupid title. Shame, I prefer it to Johnny Spices. I kind of like Johnny Spices over Bloody John. The remnants of their forces have retreated into the sanctuary. Really ironic, the group of peace talks about turned into a fortress. That's where they're holding Orin, too. I believe our next course of action should be sailing straight to Yolnazar. Rescuing Orin is important, but ensuring Yolnazar does not fall even more so. Okay, we have a quest in Yolnazar. Yes. But with that fleet, they're not getting anywhere in no time. Should we not invite the Archsage for discussions, such as this one? Orin is her husband, and she's always had input in Rindy's affairs. She's preoccupied with other matters. We wouldn't want to bother her. Agreed. We don't need her to make decisions, so are we in favor? Coming through! Hey! We've got a messenger from the Cormorants offering peace stacks. Maybe they should have asked before we blew up their fleet. Well, you see, there's something interesting. This Sequoia fellow claims he's your father. Seriously? Come again? Can you make some room for me? That's rather interesting. And how does he back a claim like that? Allegedly, he has evidence in the second letter. You can't be serious. Very serious, because I can't see how some adventuring captain could possibly know this information about my family. Seems to me he has lost his opportunity. Whether or not, you've killed half his crew. Wow, we're fighting our dad now? Fireball Dad's never get away with anything good. I think you guess my stance on the matter. If you ask me, you should hear him out first. How many opportunities like this do you get? Mince, I'll take you with me. I'm gonna meet him. I'd rather advise you not get your public and private affairs entangled. You think so little of me. No, I do believe we can get something out of this talk, so here's what I'm thinking. I'll have a rise with the single companion as requested. What do you aim to achieve from this meeting? I'm glad you've accepted my invitation. I do wish we could have discussion not as commanders of opposing forces, but as long-lost family members. This is a difficult thing to register. My father never appeared in my life. Why does he need to appear now? There are many complicating factors, but I was forced to flee the mainland. For the 20 and more years that came after, I didn't return. There is little I can say now to apologize for my absence, but we can move past that. A fresh start, as father and daughter, as you try to blow me up. I'm not opposed to cooperation, but that's a lot to hope for given the certain situation here. This is very comfortable, and I don't want to be here. Since the court captain was willing to show up, we found the Seahawk well. A very nicely wedged in these hills, perhaps too nicely. Come, Leo, you sure you can still fly us out? Shouldn't be an issue, provided none of the greenery placed on the ship clogs things up. So it looks like we get a Kill Our Dad edition. That took ages. My back hurts. If we get spotted anyways, I'm going to be mad. Lindros, my good man, you lifted 3 branches and set the rest of it out. Spring my ankle in the light of duty. From 3 branches? Don't be distracted. Keep your eyes on the captain. We have to act on her signal. They seem to be having cordial talk. Maybe a signal won't be needed. We'll see about that. The red hair makes it likely current captain isn't making this up. That means nothing. You have red hair and you're not Ellery's father. Well, presumably. It's not the same shade of red, Mr. Smarts. As you know, if they have the same color hair, they're related. I get the feeling Ellery was never the sentimental kind. I get that, but even that I figured she'd at least care a little more. There's no bond stronger in the family. My father in name only is no father at all, if you ask me. Blood ties can only go so far. It is slightly amusing that the daughter follows in the father's footsteps despite her upbringing. Except she's already set her sights higher, given she's no longer satisfied with being just some adventure captain. I was not present in your upbringing. I am proud of her accomplishments. Both the captain and chieftain is no small feat. Let's list opposite sides in this conflict. If only you'd recognized me earlier, then perhaps this battle could have been avoided. Captain was a tragedy, but I have no wish to fight my own daughter. I don't arms against my flesh and blood, but this is a difficult situation. We can find some resolution. What is it that Irene desires from this battle, and how are they to achieve it? If we can find common ground, we can solve this without further bloodshed. I doubt that. I'm not really too familiar with a lot of the going-ons. I'm mostly a figurehead for my accomplishments recently. Those are just exploiting your talents. I'm going to need some more information to help you. You can trust your father. Can we? I think I saw the captain give the signal. Did you see or did not? I'm 80% sure. Even with the spyglass, it's hard. Then let's act. Rather risk a false alarm than be too late. Okay, great. They're gonna come attack us now. Lindros, are you sure these calculations are correct? Oh my gosh. I'll read that 1 second. This is way smaller than I usually take. Of course I am. It's never been wrong before in my life. Alright, here goes. Okay. There's something I just plain hate about modern take, for example, Doom, Dark Ages, where it's a fantastic game, but the physical copy is absolutely pointless to get. The reason why, because there's literally nothing on the disc, making a literal waste of place. But the worst part would be that you would have literally no idea about this. So, you're saying like you just hate like how modern games work, kind of deal? Is like that's the argument that you're coming up, or like you're saying that online games are just way more accessible, and so having a physical copy just takes up space, kind of deal. And it doesn't really have any information on it. Father, do you really think that's wise? I do want to make it to you. Alright. What? We got teleported. Dude, I think I felt the explosion hit just before I was rescued out. Ridiculous. If you really did, then you'd be already in pieces. I'm not sure I like how near the timing was there. I think that conversation has me feeling a little ill. Did you manage to get him? No, I'm afraid the kid insured half of the beach and then basically exploded. Listen, it looks like the current captain made it out and ran for his life. We killed a lot of enemies hiding nearby. The calculations are fine. There's a cannon being an old piece of junk that caused this. We got teleported out? That's amazing. Yeah, but I wanted to make this clear. Taking out an enemy commander would have been fantastic, but we can't get lucky every time. She's trying to blow up her own dad? She's crazy. Thanks for the help, but we have to stick to our original plan. So that wasn't really your father then. Oh no, I absolutely believe he is. That's what Mother said about him, but that doesn't change anything. Alright then. Poor Dad. Alright, we're on chapter 16. We haven't been on chapter 13 for a while. Well, that's what I'm kind of saying, because you have downloaded the games anyway, even if you brought... Okay, well, especially for, like, the Switch 2, I can see what you're saying there, yeah. I do dislike that about modern games, instead of having the actual game cartridge there, so it feels like you don't actually own it. I do understand that frustration quite a bit. The Cobras are hurry. Don't you want to be fight for freedom? What we want. Kids swim in more than a puddle, can beat a white in a fight. Like seeing fish, gold culinary skills in demand. We're fighting for freedom, and earning vast amounts of gold. Addendum, your spouse and children will not be compensated upon your untimely demise. Wow, what a good group. Should you die, no one gets compensated. Take a bite of this. Hey, it's my dancer. We should be halfway to Elza right now, but no, we have to obtain this affair first. We didn't have to, but we could ignore the sex invitation. I guess rumors are spread that we've taken sex help to rescue Orin. I guess you're already spurred to action. Backing down will damage credibility. I figured you've told me about such a plan before the troops knew. Just take a genius to figure out who might have spread these rumors. Will you entertain the sex demands? You know this will make things difficult. Having allies to rescue former Chief Orin is a good thing, right? As if things getting Orin back is enough to dislodge me, still have another thing coming. I don't doubt the Archmage has plenty to say about me to Orin, so it's definitely my interest to ensure you remain in position. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll support you. Even still, is it safe for us to deal with the sect? They're not exactly friendly towards Arinde or the Seahawks. The sect has more rotation to maintain than most of us do, given how there's widespread knowledge of the fact we're meeting. I doubt they'd pull risky tricks. Or deadly tricks. They are green, so they should be okay. I'm still very uncomfortable being in their territory. But at least we have a change in negotiating tactics from last time. Sure, that's a masterful negotiation, my favorite kind. Yes, I've not gone mad. Let's see what the sect has to offer us. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 kinda has that with game keycards, but I at least know those require download. Yeah, I don't like that. Are you? Yes. Right this way. The people that killed so many of us. Why is the sect after seeing them? The sect hates them. Welcome, esteemed guest. Acting Chieftain of Arinde, Ellery. Captain of Arinde's militia, Dune, the Archmage Nersa. The Seahawks Senior Officer, Aurelia. A pleasure, Acting Chief, Wait, did I get missed? And Arinde's Vice Captain. Yes, that's me! Did Krill not come with you? I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Forget. He goes by Tower these days. He said he didn't feel comfortable coming. That's a portrait. That's an FDU. It's from Jerome. Oh, that's a shame for Krill, and I are very old friends, you see. Please tell him that I'd like to see him again, if possible. I will pass it on. Fantastic. Now I'm sure you're all eager to get right down to business. The Anti-Guild Alliance has broken the peace agreement, which the sect has maintained, and has arrested our arbiter. Not only that, report is that they're producing monsters as troops through whatever twisted means in the sanctuary. Doesn't that sound a little familiar? I'm very curious, what do people propose we do? Sanctuary is incredibly difficult to conquer with a frontal assault. However, the Archmage has been kind enough to produce an alternative. Seriously, did you sell Arinde's warp stats for this? They were my secret to sell, not Arinde's. That's not you. No, let's not get heated. The Archmage has a right to compensate us for some of Orin's infractions. You're simple. The sect provides warp users and a nice distraction outside the sanctuary. You provide an elite team which can enter and rescue the priority targets, Chief Orin and the Operative. This seems a little lopsided. It is us that will be taking on the risk. Can rescue such an important figure to Arinde be sufficient for itself? Or do you not have Arinde's best interests in mind? Former Chief Orin is an incredibly important asset, but I'd rather be compensated for putting lives at risk. I could do whatever I can to smooth things over your incident with the sect. A tragic misunderstanding that was. And I understand the sect has had some hasty assumptions about your daughter, Miss Oriana. Ones which I correct. I think that is a very good deal. Take it. It's unfortunate how a little bit of miscommunication caused so much, but I'd appreciate clearing our name. That means you agree to the plan? Tentatively. I discussed this further with my forces. I would be rather concerned if you didn't agree, given how favorable this is to everyone involved. Yes, I do expect this will be a drawn-out matter. We discuss the finer details in time. Okay, we walk outside. I'm surprised. I thought the sect's head would be more hostile, or at least drive a harsher bargain. I do wonder if being associated with Tower might have done something for us. Hopefully, the Grandmaster keeps her word. The crane can be that much safer. Another thing to thank Tower for. It's still on us to ensure this mission's success. Although about those monsters... I wonder if Tower would say something else if he was here. This seems quite similar to what Lindros has been working on. He's just been with us the entire time. I doubt it's related. But it'll be interesting to see what he has to say on the matter. Military applications to produce monsters, exactly Tower's work, when he had that conflict with Lindros. But it happened anyway. Lindros can't be the only person in the world researching this. Regardless of his interference, it's bound to happen eventually. I don't doubt that. People have ways of weaponizing anything they can. Uh-oh, we're in jail. Plans with the sect are being finalized. We are finally committed to this. It's just a matter concerning morphs. It needs a spotter to be close to the target. I'm extremely concerned that the sect has warps, so I'm glad to find any limitation. Damn, a short-sighted fool making a serious threat even more well-armed. You have someone in mind as a spotter. Seems to be a risky role. I do have an idea. Let's go meet him now. Ellery, what do you want with me? Let me out. Hey, it's the guy. It's the guy that we put in jail earlier. We know this guy. This shouldn't be how you greet the person who saved your life. Do you think Sundown Bay would have handed you over if I didn't keep you imprisoned? But you've kept me locked for days without a word. I understand that my forces are rather touchy regarding pirates. Given what the Courser Coven did. It was simply to give them time to cool, but you're useful and I need your help. It was just the thing that comes out of your mouth. Why do you want me for this? I have big plans for the Crescent, but you know, it is over here. The people of this backwater place are simply too incompetent. What I need is a man of great bloodline and serious talent. I knew my value could only be recognized by those of the mainland. But to truly have these coastal barbarians recognize your talent, you have to erase your stint as a pirate. I can give you an opportunity to create a victory so great that those same townspeople will see you as a hero. Wow, she's manipulating the heck out of this guy. And that is... It's simple. You fight against us and seek refuge at the sanctuary. Perhaps you found certain information vital to our defeat. Once they let you in, that's most of what needs to be done. Sounds like an easy job for someone as skilled as me. Rivian is certainly one way to describe us. He knows an act. It sounds something our new spotter would say. He does seem like that sort. Do you really think that will work? That he won't immediately spill? The man is a simpleton. An appeal to his pride and he'll forget any grudge. In the worst case they turn traitor or dying, we have lost nothing of value. That's all in order. I have an entirely unrelated suggestion. It would be convenient for Orin to suffer an accident during the rescue. If Orin was to fall, people might draw unfavorable conclusions. No, I believe it's in our best interest to pull this mission off. You'll keep a position in rainy day Dune, I assure you. You're gonna hope your confidence is well placed. Yeah, Orin might be a problem. Look, who returned with his tail between his legs. Didn't even trick his own daughter. She arrived only for the purpose of baiting me into cannon fire. It was doomed from the beginning. Trying to kill the other side, your negotiation must run in the family. But given how she utterly crushed you, she must take more of her mother's side. Oh, it's disgraceful to not only lose your pathetic performance against some miners, also your men that you took with. It's a surprise attack, damn it. These exes are just as formidable as the reputation. Don't take them lightly. We must take the initiative before she has time to plan an invasion of the sanctuary. Perhaps the Seahawks can defeat your second-rate commanders. But the Frostfires have little to fear. She dares assault the sanctuary. She'll have to answer to us. I'm telling you, we cannot give her the opportunity to prepare. Don't forget, both the Prince and Yunari put me in danger of operations here. Or in charge of operations. Those are newer captains of oil. What is the captain without his ship? No, I believe I am in charge of operations. I didn't agree to this. Sequoia may be unworthy to lead, but the Frostfires only take orders from the boss, not you. Oh, they're all fighting. What a good group. You adventurers think you're too good to be taking orders from just some knight? Of course, there's nothing among your soldiers that can hold up to me, the Azure Streak. Using ridiculous like that instead of your name only makes you look ridiculous. It was the title I earned through my feats. You are merely jealous you like your own. They didn't even look at me twice. Humiliation because of my own daughter of all people. Why do you have to be her? I won't accept this. I refuse. It should have been me. Oh, great. We're teleported in. I'm glad I didn't eat much today. Could have been maybe in warped a more pleasant experience. Here's nothing from reality. And that's what we complain about? Let's get in there and break out Orin. I'm the 6th representative as well. I'm far more concerned with how they managed what Lindros did. We're monster killing experts. Doubt there's any more immune to a lance to the head. Yes, but if the anti-guild alliance could put together such an army. This group will surely last long. Yes. They seem like they have the bonds of legend here. We must get to the bottom of this and ensure a more permanent solution. That's good and all, but we came here for a different objective. Don't forget that. We have a lot of objectives. We're being invaded. How did they get over the walls? Aren't you prepared, Nick? We're the Frostfires, the greatest adventures of the Crescent. Maybe, but I'm not the greatest adventurer of the Crescent. I have a plan. I'll hide in this chest, and they somehow get this far. Double the chest. I'll get him with this massive bow. Okay, but... Hey, this chest is massive. There's room for you, too. Probably safer than risking it. Why are they in the chest? Lilic and Or's death will game over for this chapter only. The Crane both is required to open up escape. Alright, we have 13 people. We're definitely bringing John. Let's see what we got here. So it looks like we have Heart Attack. The most feared man in the entirety of the Iron Realm by his own troops. No one else really knows or cares. Wow, what a great guy. So they're Iron Infantry. The backbone of the Iron Realm's forces. Most of them would rather be farming. They have something intimidating. We're the Iron Infantry. We just want to go far, man. And then we have the Frostfires here. The measurement that made their fortune pillaging artifacts in the White Waste. Not immune to fire or the cold. They just all suck. Crystal Bow. Is there anybody else or is it just these guys? I mean, I guess we have Telescope. Huh? Circle, +3 strength, 66 skill. And it has 3 range. Where's... Weird. Weird. Silver weapons too, yeah. I guess we'll just restart here. But it looks like that guy's inside there. We have the telescope on. There's a lot of scary weapons here. Skeleton keys. A lot of skeleton keys. Another skeleton key. Azure Streak. She's actually called Azure Streak. What's her actual name? A famous swordswoman, often the victim of identity theft due to ever forgetting her face. I assume she's not recruitable. Armory's there. What are you on? You're on armory as well. What is he doing in here? Why is my man stuck in a wall? First off, staff healing also heals self. Using swords adds magic divided by 2 to defense and res. Using bows adds magic times 2 to critical. And he's got provoke. And lock touch. So we definitely want Kernia probably. We want Whipjack. Whipjack's literally our strongest unit, and it's not even close. We want both chickens. Give me the chickens. probably Chalice. And actually for Chalice, I do want to give her... Ooh, a Rupture. Yeah, Rupture's fine. He is absolutely nothing. He can't even get out of jail. Like, I don't know what the plan for him was. We want Telon for sure. Telon might... I wish I gave him the plus HP, because only 37 HP is kind of low for what he is right now. Since we didn't kill Chickson, I think we should use him. I'm actually going to try something. I'm going to bring Losaf back. And I want to use this. He can't even use it. Is this like B rank? It is. Because he gets 14 magic and he has a magic growth. So I actually want to try to train Losaf up. Is this... That's A rank? Why can't you use anything? Log Splitter. Yeah, let's use a Log Splitter. And I guess you can have a Vulnerary. Your skill's pretty bad. So I'm actually going to give you the Auto Grip. Because plus 20 skill is just amazing. Look, Losaf's back. Everyone's favorite. We want her because she can open rooms for us. And guess what? Because you did use him. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been using him. Fair. I'm going to give her a promotion. Because we can. Look at this. Free promotion. Pay raise for everybody. This thing is so broken. I can just promote whoever I want now. Prime Caster. We can use saves. Give me a staff. I want a staff. You gotta heal more. I think just a regular heal is probably fine. It's pretty good. What does she do again? We're fighting magic. Yeah, she destroys magic users. Criminal casters committing crimes. Your time for law enforcement. Is it Desert Dan giving her defense? It is. Who else do we want to rank? Do we want to even bring Wisp for this chapter? I don't know. Wisp feels like she might be... Well... Actually... Yeah, no, I'm not going to bring her this time. We're going to bring someone else. We'll bring Foxberry. Let's bring John. Let's try John out for a little bit longer. I think it's kind of a funny unit. I'll bring the mystery drink as well. And then I think we need to sell this liquor so we can actually buy stuff. Actually, we should probably sell a couple of things. Let's sell this. Let's sell the liquor. Yay, we have money now. Formation. So who do we want where? I could probably just have John go full Ooga Booga mode. We have some crossfires here. No. I need to look at the map. I need to see how far you can go. You can go there. You know what? It's probably fine. We're probably in a good enough position. How much move does Joe have? He has 10. He gets 20 defense for turning into a dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Joe can get there, turn into a dragon, and probably kill something instantly. I would assume almost certainly he can do it. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, why is Hagandera in here? Let me just make sure. Let's go up here. He's a tanky chicken. Attack, Wretched air. Flame tongue, maybe? Acidic breath? We don't kill. I mean, he only takes 7 damage here. He's probably fine. I think he's gonna be okay. Man, I miss Seal's log already. You do 20 damage, and you do 28. Oh, he does more damage, so yeah, he doesn't die. How do you do here? One shot. I will take a one shot. Silver weapons? Who cares? If they die in one shot anyways, doesn't matter. We definitely need to get this silver weapon guy. We have John. John has a pretty good chance to kill that. What the? You have a throwing pick? You have a breaking point. That's not nice. You could also go here. As long as we weaken this guy a tiny bit. No, wait. We don't even need to weaken him. We can just go here. And then that will make his defenses worse. Get rid of you. Good. That gets rid of the armory person. I don't know if we have a time limit here. Yeah, we have to rescue and escape. Get Orion's to escape at bottom. So I assume we're going to have to come all the way down here. After we go up here. Okay, is this guy just going to start murdering Orin? And then we have Mr. Lock here. And I'll move in. His motives appear to involve putting in as little effort as possible. Oh, sounds like a great guy. Infantry march. At start of turn, if units adjacent to an infantry ally, unit and adjacent infantry allies gain 2 move. Oh, he is supposed to be the center of everything. Someone's a specter of lilac with lunge past warp and ignore terrain. Usable once per chapter. He just... Lilac 2? He has to support with himself? That's really funny, actually. Chain hook, maybe? Staff, chain hook, John? If John goes up, that would be good. To rescue, right? Yes. Go, John, go! Get him! We can also use the Rondel Dagger. Rondel Dagger. You know, I built this unit as kind of like a meme unit, but he is so freaking good. The extra move, the no crit, extra hit. John just is the best. I don't really want to kill you yet. Because I want to go and do a little dance. Sword Reaver. Pretty good chance to kill. Yep. Good boss. Goodbye, Frostfire. We have you. You have a Silver Lance, but you're not in range of anybody. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. I can throw this rock. Let's throw the rock. With the auto grip, he has so much hit, so the rock throws are going to be a lot more accurate. I don't think the rock counts as an axe. No, it does not. Let's go here. Go here. Now let's kill you. Look at that. Vignon is such a good weapon. I'm sad we only get 3 uses of it per chapter. What do you have? Silver weapons? I don't think we care. I could use this harm. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, can Losif do anything to you? In theory. I'm going to shove you here. And then we get a Thunder off? Let's harm you. We can get double kill here. Thunder. Thunder strike. Oh man. Sometimes the portrait there, with like the little hair on the side, pretty cute. That's a good one. Yeah, none of them care if I do this. Steel Axe. 100% chance. Get him, Losif. Get him. We're bringing the best back. We're training his axe rank to get him that magic axe usage. Because I think it's literally built for this man. I could go all the way up. Do we want to just go with the Silver Lance? With Telon? Let's do it. Here, come get me. Come get Telon. We'll do our own Silver Lance and Inner Power. Now I bring John here, and we'll find out what skills we get. John's such a fun one. This unit, I don't know if this unit's good, but it's a fun unit. It guarantees a critical hit on initiation. That's great. Grizzly Wound deals damage equal to 33% of enemies' max HP. So if they somehow live, they will not be living very much longer. I wish I could keep some of these skills on her. We can go like right next to our chicken bro. Break that open for me. I know that this is safe. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to our boy. Yeah, they're gonna lock me in an animal pit because I look shady. Me, this diet of Hawk Blade Light, shady. Blood will spill for this. Oh, thank goodness he got a sword. He has a heal and a steel bow. I don't have to arm him. What a good unit. He gave me free weapons. And now we can look at his growth rates. 40 in strength and magic. 55 skill, 70 speed, 35 luck, 20 defense, 5 res, and 80 HP. Not bad. We would use this male archer. 60 strength, 80 magic, 35 speed, 25 HP, 10 defense, and res. Maybe. Depends on what he joins at. Base stats and stuff, but... And like what kind of skills he might have. But yeah, maybe. But I feel like he needs his own. I feel like Telon needs his own gladiator music, because like the it goes so hard with his own theme music. Why doesn't he have it? If someone was good at like editing for Fire Emblem Builder, we should give Telon his own theme music. Hagendeer is underrated. Oh yeah, look at that. Joyful Joe. It's like nice to have a chicken that can take hits. I actually feel like he is underrated. He has a lot of skills. He has a skill that affects both bows and swords. Feels pretty good. Joyful Joe, get him. Nice. So they have some reinforcements here. Oh yeah, they have golems. That's not a big deal though. We can rock. We have the Azure. Well, if I go here, how much? You're doing 28 damage, you have 14 speed. He has 17 speed. So actually, that might be completely okay. Oh, this guy just dies instantly. Thunder. Let's do it. Let's use Chalice to kill this guy. Chalice is so fun. This archer can learn S rank dark magic, A rank light magic, bow range +1, and can't. What kind of cracked archer is that? That's not an archer. That's a nuke machine. He sounds incredibly fun. Use the rock. We know low stuff should be able to take a hit just fine. I'm assuming you can kill this guy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Go the best. And he's getting more EXP than what we normally get. HP, speed, and luck. Speed is so good for him right now. So he's out of range there, out of range there, and out of range there. This is the only guy that can attack him. Oh yeah, we have this guy. We literally just... You know what? Let me check what's in the armory. I need to see if there's anything that's worth buying here. Either you what, but just don't touch this priceless staff with your unparalleled power. Why did I say that? Got a wave. What does the wave staff do? Range restrictions are lame. Heal all allies by magic +5. Hey, it's a fortify? That's so cool. Okay, well it was worth visiting the armory. We'll just give this to Foxberry instead. Curved axe. Oh, curved axe is beautiful. This 3 damage to her. These enemies don't stand a chance. HP skills, speed, luck, and defense. What's your defense growth? 45? That's actually kind of high. Let's say dark magic is stronger the more apathetic you feel to people. No one in my world has S rank dark. Except for that guy. Let's see. I mean, like, you're making a lot of cool units, so it's gonna be hard to pick. It's kind of like this game, where this game has, like, so many cool and broken units. Like, who on earth do I even pick for this? Oh, let's do the chicken. The chicken attack. I wonder if these two chickens support each other in any way. I know that there's no supports in the game, but they get one. 15 strength. He got strength. Yes. Oh, best stat. Oh, the chicken's just going to murder everyone. We also have this that we can use whenever, which gives everybody 10 damage. I just haven't used it at all. Okay, you have a fireball. Do we care? What if I steel bow you? Oh, you just die. You don't move. You don't move. You don't move. So the only person that would move is you. 34 damage. In all honesty, I think that is okay. Hug and Deer. Let's see what your animations look like. Yeah, he is a trickster, all right. It would be nice to have another staff user. Me. Let's shove. You can't shove. Let's shove. We can use the fancy staff. No, we'll bring Corpse Drinker in case, for whatever reason, they want to attack our boy. I don't think they're going to attack our boy, but just in case. I could bring you up here. Is that a bad idea? Feels like a bad idea. You have a Thoron. Has no crit. Finion's giving me how much? Adds luck to damage, defense, and res. We're gonna do this. We're just not gonna bother attacking back. 200 years. I've finally done it. A Thoron tome, written by my own hand. A tome vendors will recognize my talent after seeing this new career path. Here I come. John's portrait. John comes in. I've heard you have something for me. Give it over. Nice doing business with it. John talks. This is the fault of society. John just comes in and steals your Thunder Tome. It's what he's known for. Do we have the Vulnerary? We do. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go drink the Vulnerary. Here, can you hold on to my Brave Lance for me? Hopefully I don't forget it. I've just seen that Mega on Sungren's channel just about now, and that shit looks comically bad. Like, why is there wings on its head? Okay, yeah, if we want to talk about it, they've revealed one new Mega evolution. I'm glad that... Should I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about it. There's not... It seems like there's not that much news other than Dragonite getting a Mega. I'm sorry. Sorry for you folks that didn't want to get spoiled. But he deserved one. And I'm glad he got one, but I just don't like the design. I think the design's kind of bad. And I'm sad that they only did one reveal. Like, why would you only reveal one? So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like Pokemon doesn't give a lot. I'm kind of disappointed with Pokemon recently. I'm just getting more and more disappointed with it. What? Who are you folks? Cerberus. I'm like, this guy looks like a Chimera. Pokemon Mega better be mid-game. They need to do something about it. Oh yeah, she has a 100% chance to crit. Oh yeah, she's the crit master right now. Because she's got this amazing Decapitate. Let me see. Do I need ×2? You ×2 me. This one's a crit machine. Are they all the same? Sharp Claw? Let's do Sharp Claw. Go, John, go. Okay, John's a funny unit. Sean the... What is that? 16th? Yeah. John the 16th is funny. 2 HPs and a speed. We could just go forward. Feels like Nintendo just got lazy with Pokemon ever since Gen 6 happened. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. I think you're right. I am very disappointed with a lot of stuff that they have, like the lack of stuff that they've done, I should say. Let's do a Seahawk flag, because this will give me Kanto, or not Kanto, Gale Force. Raw, raw, raw. To quote my normal male archer from my game. You have a quote from your guy that hasn't even released yet? You don't move, you move, you move. Do you move? You move. I mean, in all honesty, we could probably just have Corpse Drinker go up there. Hello, who are you? A fancy horse? I want a fancy horse. I even registered that there was a fancy horse there. I think we just go kill this guy. Oh, never mind. He doesn't kill him. Skillbow? Oh my gosh, Hagendare. One shot? Look at that. What a guy. Maybe Hagendare is actually pretty good. I'm actually going to fair fight him here. I don't think we get another move because we already had our first move. No, we don't. And then we just send Whipjack up here. And Whipjack uses his fancy corpse drinker. And he could face tank probably all of them. The whole party. Unless they've got like some crit. Let me look to make sure that they don't have like a killer weapon. He has like a silver axe. Yeah. He's completely safe. You know what? I have an even better idea. Duado? Duado. Because that will double before he can counter. And then we trade with chicken. My past is not something I want anyone, but I want my condition to mean. Something I want to completely master. Dark magic, please, sir. Interesting. Oh, I could just do this. Let's just get rid of the Dualdo. Dualdo. Trade this to you. Can I? Ooh, doesn't quite kill. Spell Cleaver. Spell Cleaver kills. Let's go up here with Krinya. How far do you even go? Oh. Krinya's fine. She doesn't need help. Spell Cleaver. And the funniest part that the animations still look the laziest despite cutting the national decks. Oh yeah, I remember how much of a show that was with the national decks situation before Gen 8 got released. Oh yeah, you remember that whole thing? I mean, I guess it's kind of like whatever now because they're doing it with future games. But that really, I think that was a pretty big turning point. Could I just have... John probably doesn't take that too well. We could just put John in anyways. I could just say screw it. We have rescues and stuff. Let me see something. You do 10 crits. But if I have the Pacify on, we get 50 luck. So we'll never be crit. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to put her here. We're going to pacify you. Yep. The S-Rank Tome of my game has 40 uses. Vantage Plus built in with non-effect 70 might. Can never be repaired though. Dark. Yeah. Ooh. That sounds good, but it's kind of scary that it can't be repaired. Like, you can't use Hummer. So you have to use it very sparingly. Yeah, it was at the time. Now they have other controversies, like their place not being what is it? What is it that I'm trying to say about their Pokemon? So back on the Pokemon topic for a second, they just have other controversies like not having good designs, being way worse than other people, like other indie studios on things. Post Remedy. Yeah, I've been kind of disappointed with Pokemon. HP Magic, skill, luck, defense, and res. Here, John, can you bring this guy a little closer? And then we'll bring Ellery here. Go here. And we still have a Chickon here. Chickon. Come here. The chicken side is just going to absolutely swamp them. Yes. And you're dead. Oh, Johnny boy. John is eternal. HP, strength, skill, and defense. There might be better options of summons, but this one feels pretty dang good to me. Miss? Yes. Go get him, Hagendeer. Oh, that's a quick little animation. It's kind of like the rogue animation. Oh no. And you're dead. Whipjack whipped you. Let's see what this level's gonna give me. HP, strength, skill, and luck. I'll take that. So they're going for... They do nothing. Oh, it's because I'm in dragon form. I messed up. I didn't mean to be in dragon form. She gets doubled. I even gave her some coffee. She's 10 speed, so she's kind of slow. If there's more monsters that spawn down here, John might get in trouble. Especially because they double, so she can't heal because she's not in range. Oh, that thing literally flies. Great. 5 is so dodgy. Plus 50 luck is so stupid. 50 luck is crazy. I do kind of like her. Being a thief that opens in magic. HP, skill, luck, and defense. Fear my name, for I am. I am thou. Thou art not. For I have got you now. You're gonna miss. I feel like the Azure streak's not very good. She technically could have killed time, but I knew that she'd be super dodgy, especially on that. Hello? It's Nate! Nate's back! How light magic works in the world. Needs compassion, an effort to be better. Mage rank depends on how much you try. I mean, even sociopaths can get a S rank. Huh. Weird. Weird how that works that way. Okay, so Nate's back, and they have an S rank. Goes how. Really bad vibes. 4 defense, res, and luck. I guess this is why you save Nate. He's got 80 HP. The Nate returns. I'm so glad I kept him alive. He's gonna give me a really good weapon now. I actually didn't know about this, but I need you to die. We're just gonna use Krinia's magic to kill the war golem, so we don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. They came to give me a specially made axe for Losov whenever he gets some rank. HP, strength, skill, and luck. See, I would have given her some aged wine, but I don't know what the max level is, and I feel like we're getting close. Can you do anything, John? Oh my gosh, John, you're crazy. Bye, Nate. We got the Gozow. I mean, 94 hit, 94 hit, 94 crit is crazy. He had no crit on us because of John's skill. John, my man, I love you, John. You're so cool. And handsome. You're also handsome, John. Sure, we could use a curved axe. Gosh, I feel like even with all the losses that we've had, which hasn't been as many as some of my Iron Bands, we're still doing pretty well. How am I supposed to break through this? I think I legitimately need John to do it. Because I'm scared otherwise. What if we use a rupture? Ooh, you don't die. I have an idea. We're gonna use... If we use a log splitter... No. You guys all move here. Why is there a throne here? Should I warp someone in here and then rescue him out? That feels like suspicious otherwise. We're gonna try thunder. Why does she have so much HP? I could just do this. We could Finn on you. Or Curd Lance. Curd Lance is pretty good. I'm going to save the rock. And we're going to do this. Miss. Double miss. Rupture. I should have traded her the grip. Put this away since we can't use it anymore. Can we use anything else? I could wave, or I could just freeze. We could just freeze her to make sure that she doesn't go anywhere. Because Rupture is only 38 accuracy. Freeze is 100%. You're stuck fighting Chalice. Get frozen. She's like, oh no, I'm stuck. Help. So we could open this. How much range do you have? Not that much. You have a decent amount. You have a decent amount. Crystal bow. We could go here. You know what? Let's fancy stab you. And then we'll worry about the middle group after that. The middle group goes there. Whipjack doesn't care about any of the rest of you guys. Let's free them, I think. You know what? Astral doesn't kill. Does Chickson kill? 15 damage. If we weaken him with a good old Feather Fury and Poison Strike combo. What I use this mage? Mage and Clover, 80 magic, 35 speed, 300% luck. If Clover kill a foe, luck percent chance to drop bolting. That sounds awesome! That sounds so fun! Like, she's just like a literal nuke. I would use that for sure. That sounds so much fun. Let's Whirlwind. We'll get Chickson even stronger for this map. Chickson, give me a good level, please. HP, skill, and speed. I'll take it. See? No. Should I bother releasing these two or just focus on kills? I should probably just focus on kills, huh? Let's do this. Come on, Hagendeer. Get a crit. No crit. That's alright. We'll use the banner. Banner attack. Seahawk flag. Telon doesn't need any help. I do love these guys. There's something very charming about this cast. You can go there. You can go all the way here. Rapier kills. He has a crystal bow, so he won't miss. I wish you one shot. Acidic breath can get in there. And then we can bring Helen in to kill one of them. Alternatively, I just double rescue out. Or shove. We might need a rescue out. Okay, he goes there. That's actually okay. We don't need to rescue him. I could fair fight, but fair fight doesn't give me an extra action because I've already used my extra action. How much speed do you have? 14. Chicken's got 7 right now. 21 defense. So that would do 16 times 2. That kills chicken. I might have to just do this. And hope Telon lives. Seahawk, it's a lance. Let me see something. You do 24 damage, 24, 12. Okay, I think he lives. Culinary. Alright, hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, he went after who I wanted him to go after. What is that double shot there? It's like he shot him and then threw an arrow and shot him again. Okay, this went way better than I expected. Clover can learn Miracle, Lunge, Remove. Yeah, Remove's a good move. We missed the Rupture. This is exactly why I froze her. I did not trust her. You all have glass for eyes? Why did no one raise the alarm before they got so far? Whoever's on duty is getting a lashing. Doo, doo, doo. Ouch! He actually hit me. I think Telon one rounds him. He does. You got one rounded. I put so much work into training my troops. Why are they still so pathetic? Thank you for your EXP, Hog Tech. I feel like they should be able to use all weapon types. Okay, what is going on over here? I guess John can just wait here. Johnny boy. John number 1. Zambato kills? Looks like a horse to me. That's definitely a horse. What, a skeleton's doing more damage than a silver sword with a horse slayer to a regular infantry unit? What the heck, John? I would love to do that, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. Hammer? Let's try to kill the hammer, bro. Come on, get a crit. I like that this only has 50 hit, but because of her luck, it's 100. PH moment. Yep. Clearly, they're all horses here. Oh, by the way, there's like this Fire Emblem 7 randomized thing going on with a bunch of streamers. I'm going to try to get into it. I would like to be a part of that. So, hopefully they let me. And maybe I could show you guys how good I am at rushing through levels of FE7. Skeleton key. Guess we'll get rid of that. You can go there, you can go there. We are going to throw Le Rock. Bonk. Goodbye. Low soft. I'll be there to watch you win it. Hey, we have someone believe I can win it. That will definitely kill you. Oh, we got a Woe of Joe user. And we also have this. I could just try to go kill him right now. Should I do that? Let's do it. Chain hook. Do you kill him? You do. Critical one rounds him. That's what you get for using the Woe of Joe, sir. You get pitchforked. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Nice. We didn't get a crit. HP, skill, speed, luck, and defense. This girl does not like strength, does she? No, she only has a 30% chance to grow strength. It's also next to units. Target doubles units attack and hit. That's with her attack being doubled? Or is it only on initiation? No. Weird. Well, let's just kill this guy. Goodbye, Azure Streak. But I'm the Azure Streak. I am a legend. We've literally murdered, like, everybody here. The escape sequence here is going to be so easy. HP, magic, and defense. Magic? Do we need magic? Why do we have so much magic? Oh yeah, she's a healer. I forget that Ellery can heal. Oh, you do magic. I heal. Oh yeah, that's right. Curved lance and curved sword. We could do this to rescue him. Yeah, we're just gonna open it. I know Lostof's probably gonna get attacked, and he's not gonna be able to hit back because of the curved stuff. But I will work with it. It's fine. Sure. Did you really have to break me out the hard way? Surely you could have tried to use your method. We probably could have just done a rescue stat. Oh, yeah. So he got a Flux 2. Critically acclaimed sequel to Flux. So there's a Flux the 8th and there's a critically acclaimed Flux 2. I love the names of this game. It's so funny. Fights out Heresy. Ignores res and plus 6. Why is Luna so good? Wait, why is his strength so good? Why does he have good strength? Huh? So we use this cat. Strength 25, 30 HP, defense res, 300 speed. Unit always avoids a lethal 9 times. Maybe. I might. Of course you want me to use Lilac. He's... Of course he would. I'm going to summon Lilac 2. Moonglow. Luna elongated. Ignores... Oh, it's just the extra rage? Sure. Let's use the Moonglow with Lilac 2. I don't know how this guy's supposed to be used. Why does he have so much strength? Like, why is his strength growth so good? I don't get it. He summons himself. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I think we can... No, we can't. Whirlwind here. Then we're gonna bring Sword down to start helping John with anything that John might need help with. And then we just break you out, I think? Oh, I only have 15 health. Heal Telon up. I think he has a tier event where he promotes to tier 3 or something. He has Live to Serve. Oh, we might use Hack and Dire. I think we're going to use this guy. HP, Strength, Magic, and Speed. What a freaking good level. This guy has Live to Serve. Yeah, Cerulean also heals self. Using swords adds a magic divided by 2 to defense and res. Using bows adds magic times 2 to critical. Okay, this guy's cool. This guy's real cool. I think if we have to choose between the Summoner guy and Hagendare, we're choosing Hagendare. Ouch. How dare you hit me? I'm going to 2% crit you. Use. We'll have to see who we can bench for him. Speed and luck. Telon, I gave you extra growth rates. Why are you not growing in, like, literally anything? Use Makalov Logwa's son. Oh, I hate Makalov, but I like Hagendare. Hagendare is kind of cool. I'll admit. Exit. Drop. Okay, Whipjack's back down. Vermilion needs to get out of the way. We're gonna release the 2 idiots next turn. Ooh. Yeah, Krinia's got a ton of HP, so we should be okay. She's got to promote at some point, right? Maybe she has a story-based promotion. Curved sword, miss. Yep, that's why you don't mess with Thyme. Thyme's a little too good. Like, her Pacify has so many uses. John's healed. 14. That's a kill. I like the random skills on John. We have 2 Johns on the team right now. I don't know if John the 16th is a permanent fixture, but she seems pretty good. Can I use this? 45 damage. That kills. Get him, chicken. Get him, chicken. Best boy chicken's going to kill him. 4 and 5. There he goes. We could open this, or we could open that. Let's open this. We got a great bow. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The 2 people that went in, they got eaten by the chest. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Oh, that's so funny. Cutlass, maybe? Cutlass destroys it. Let's fancy stab. I don't mind if he takes damage. Neas. They're probably going to be a paladin from Oddrod Saga moment. Maybe. I mean, we've already promoted John. I don't know if you saw, but we've literally promoted, like, everybody. I want that horse. Free run reference. Oh, is that what that is? That's a free run reference? Alright, let's use Lilac 2 to get a Moonglow. I think it's so funny he summons himself. You can only do it once per chapter, though, so unlike the log, we can't just kill him off randomly. But we have new Summoner. Flux 2, critically acclaimed. And he has an A support with himself as well. He literally said he's not simping for anyone but himself. Skeleton Key. We don't need skeleton key. We have time. Pick. Share blue skies, chirping birds. I'm not sleeping on a roof ever again. Got an orange special. Got a steel lance. What is the Oron special? 8 defense and res. Auto repair. 8 plus 8 hit per tile move. Oh, it only has 48 hit originally. Let's take a look at his stuffs again. So he has shatter. Add 4 times difference in weapon weight to damage. And got your back. If this unit drops or rescues, get an extra action. Oron seems really freaking good. Who am I supposed to use? They keep giving me freaking good units. Never trust a paladin, but I want to learn that the hard way. And Erica learned that real fast. Yeah, they're kind of bad, aren't they? They do betray people a lot. That seems really good because there's 2 in 1 deal. Why not have both? Zambatu or Killing Edge? Let's Killing Edge. Go, John, go! All of them. All of them are good. It's also like why I don't mind. Like, we're losing some really good units. Like, we've lost both of our dancers, which are probably some of the best units in this game. Doesn't matter. We lost Lindros. I don't think we would have used Lindros long term. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Thank you, Ellery. So go to do those detective skills. Telescope. So this thing never breaks. I think we just give this to our adventurer guy. If we rescue here, we get an extra turn. Now we can just kind of run away. Except we need the... Yeah, John, here you go. We need to get the horse out still. I'll make sure to do that in a minute. Remedy. There's so many good staves. How am I supposed to use all these staves? Do we have a skeleton key? No. I guess we'll just use time. I'm going to drop you here. You know what? Just give me the sleigh line so we can heal him up. And our power. Everyone, get out. Let's get out of here. Foxberry and Crania are kind of close already. Oh, we have no way of controlling the type Bs if they're unleashed. It's the most efficient choice. Or do you want to be out there being slaughtered by the Seahawks? Whatever, we're still on the surface. The sacrifice will be worth it. There's literally nobody else on the surface. We literally have nobody else. Sequoia has released the type Bs. Everyone run as fast as you can. What are the type Bs? Why are they green? Don't worry, I'm gonna get the horse. Oh, there's the type Bs. Oh, the horse is out. The horse just got freed. Okay. Looks like a horse with face here. Wonder what they have locked in here to do a crime. I guess they were just use this as like a rescue user? I don't really know what the point of this horse is. Let's use the Oron rescue strat. So we could come and drop. He can rescue drop himself. I love that about Oron. He's funny. Oh. Oh. Let's swarp with ourselves. Just get a little further. Trying to get out of here is gonna take a bit. So these are top Bs. Oh, they don't look that scary. They don't really look that scary at all. Yeah, he's not. Excuse me? Why is everyone running? Why are you running? That's scary. bring Crania up here. We need to kill these guys. No one else is in range for us to do this. That doesn't kill. Pitchfork, maybe? Nope. Burial Lance? I don't want to use the Shadow. Fine, I'll use Shadow Flame. And then Spell Cleaver? Get the Curved Axe. Get a crit. No crit. I feel like these guys... Why are you in my way? Why are you here? Here. We could fair fight him and get a kill. See, flag. Fair fight. Let's go kill the Woe of Joe, boy. Oh, he's a Thunder. How many turns do we have to get out before this gets scary? Like 5? We have to go kind of far. Silver Lance. Oh, look at that. Love myself a good Silver Lance. Telon feels like he should be the anime protagonist, man. He's kind of good. Let me out of here. Let me out. Do I get anything for saving you guys? Maybe we'll try to have them escape since they're green. Can you use staves? No, he just summons himself. John, get down here. Chalice. Heal our girl up. We don't want her to die for any reason. We need you to die. Can you kill him? No. With some help, though, you might be able to. Like, Whirlwind or Thunderclap? If we do an Astral. Not an Astral, a Feather. Wee! Feather Fury. Use that Poison Strike. These type Bs aren't a big deal. Unless there's scarier type Bs, like dragons that are coming up north. Now we Thunderclap. Thank you very much. Wow, how far can you go? She has a shield. I'm just gonna wait here. Put Miss John here with yeah, a flesh peeler sounds good. We might not do enough damage. We have to get a crit. That doesn't even kill. What HP though? 3 HP, my bad. Gave for math. Get out of here, green units. We care so much about them. Okay, how many of these boys do we actually need? Why is this necessary? How am I supposed to get down here if you just keep blocking my exit? Whipjack, if you wouldn't mind. Show this guy who's boss. Chixon. Iron Wave. Another kill gives me another move. HP, strength, skill, luck, and defense. Getting defense on my sword, not bad at all. Like, he only has a 40% growth in it. So not even that high. That's Lilac. We have Lilac 2 here. Wait. I could swap with one of these guys. Sorry, mate. John might be able to kill one. Shadow Flame or Barrier. Let's just Barrier. I want to say the last Shadow Flame just in case. The Barrier Lance might be the best lance we have. I don't mind wasting the curved axe. We gotta use our good weapon somewhere. Luna 2, or... No, we'll just do a Flux 2. And then he's not allowed to die, and Orange's not allowed to die, so we have to be a little careful with them. Oh man, the best can't quite get in range. And she doesn't get quite in range either. Sure. Let's just do this. Thank you, Orb Golem. Vermilion. You can go there. You can also hit that. New idea. Can John take that? 22. I think so. Let's put John here. I think John takes this just fine, actually. Telon, inner power. So we need to kill you and you. Does your javelin kill? Not that guy, but the other guy it does. And because it kills the other guy, Zambato looks like a horse to me. Why is a Zambato so strong? I don't understand. Like, why is it so much stronger than like a killing edge? HP, strength, skill, and speed. Yeah, it's got 10 might. 10 might. It's good. Throw this, and now we can bring John further down. John should probably be in the front just in general. We don't need this axe. You have curved stuff. Is Crane okay? I don't see why not. If they want to go for Johnny Boy, that's okay with me. Gambler's Folly. I could also just... No, that's a bad idea. Use. Ah, we've been weakened. What a good gamble. Heal Chalice up. We're gonna go forward here. Can't rescue you. Hog and Deer, get down here. So where are these dang type Bs? John doesn't get doubled anymore, so John should be A-okay to fight both these guys. Get more speed. Get more speed, John. Maybe more strength. HP, strength, skill, speed, and luck. That was a fantastic level. That's the exact level we wanted. Yeah, 0% chance. Or not 0 chance, 0 damage. I need to get John a lance. I just forget to give him lances. Why, hello there. Foxberry is getting overwhelmed on the right side. She needs help. Are they going to stop summoning people for 1 second here? No more monsters. Let me come down here. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get through here? What? Why? Why is there so many of them? They just keep coming. And they won't stop coming. Okay, if we bring Mr. Joyful Joe down. And maybe Vermilion as well. If we shove Vermilion down. We might be able to get a hold of the situation. So, Vermilion. We could do Astral Strike. 8 times 5 is 40. So that's 1 damage short. Here. Pride. Flame Tongue, maybe. What does this do? Or air. Let's do air. I like that the dragons that we both have look different. Astral Strike kills. Feather Fury also kills. We'll just use Feather Fury. Speed and luck. That's pretty much all he ever gets. It's just speed and luck. Let's see. You have a curved axe and a sword reaver. So we probably want another axe user to deal with you. I could do this. Can we use a pitchfork? Pitchfork doesn't kill. How about here? That kills. I do like these curved axes. Fortunately, they only have 20 uses, so they're gonna die pretty quick. Now we go here. And do you kill with an Iron Lance? You do! And this guy sucks. He only does 3 damage. Why is he so bad? These dogs are worse than the other dogs that ignored my defense. The dragon sprites look like those generic wild beasts FE3 houses had. Yeah, I see what you mean. Kinda do, don't they? So now we need to kill all 5 of these boys. We can use the Orod special. Orod special, let's go. Good log usage. Lilac can go here with a Flex 2 hit. And then Ellery gets the kill. What happens if his sprite doesn't make it? I think it's funny that there's like 3 different Flux Tomes in this. There's like Flux 1, Flux 2, and Flux the 7th or something. Johnny boy. You don't die. Although I bet the Zambato just kills. It does. Let's just... let's try a crit. If we don't get a crit, we'll give the kill to somebody else. I'm okay if we don't get the crit. Oh, I've seen this animation once before. Oh, I've seen this in an arena battle. Prop, prop, prop. Stab. John, my man. Johnny's so good. I love Johnny. Telon. How do you feel about this? Oh, that feels great, Telon. If you would be so kind, sir. This rapier is doing wonders on him. Telon is like my move guy. And that's a free kill. She got some really good skills for this map. Maybe we'll use John more. Like, I was just planning on trying John out for this chapter, but I feel like we should keep him. Or keep her. We've gotten everything up here, right? Except for maybe whatever this is. Like, I didn't warp someone up here, but it seems suspicious. I could moonglow here. I don't want to. Ah, yes. I don't really like that. We have Auron and Lilac here. I don't think that's a problem. 23 damage. 15 speed. No, it's not a problem. But I could do this. This lets them both move again. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not quite in range, but we could grab... Can you use just... He can use axes. Lilac. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's see if we could get like a weapon to throw. We have a hand axe. Let's use a hand axe. I probably should have checked over here. Crushing bite. Ignores defense. But it doesn't do more than... Yeah, it does 31 damage. So we're good. As long as we get this kill. I wonder what the horse is gonna give me. It better give me something good for saving it. Even though I didn't let him out of its cage. They just kind of came out of their cage of their own free volition. We're gonna kill you with the sword. Whirlwind? Whirlwind. Jixon was busy this map. They're probably at their +5 extra move. Yeah, well, they're at +6. Oh, they can go to +10. That's right. Heal good old Johnny boy. Whipjack. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, here. And here. We're almost out. So close to being out. Yeah, 31 damage is scary, but we know that Auron's safe. He doesn't get doubled. They might send out more reinforcements. It's not going to matter. Oh, no, that's it. They're done. Weird. Oh, Great Bow has 3 range? 2 to 3 range. Not just good. It's great. Frosted Flakes. They're great. John, how do you do here? What the heck is a billhook? Big metal on stick. Cannot be countered. Oh, it's like a pitchfork. Let's go for the crits. We got it. John is better than the billhook. Doesn't matter, that's a weapon triangle disadvantage. John will just stab you. I would like to use you. I kind of want low stuff to get more EXP. It's okay, though. Get out, Vermilion. Fancy horse. Whipjack. Let's give John this kill. Decapitate is such a good skill. I love Decapitate. I need to make sure. It's still on, it's only initiation, right? Yeah. Alright, Telon. You can leave the battlefield. We don't need you anymore. Chickson. I do want to kill both of those guys. Bring her a little closer. HP, magic, skill, speed, and luck. She got magic? Huh. Alright then. Oh, that's disgusting damage. I'm just gonna do this. We have an extra Shadow Flame. We might as well use it. We can't use it anymore this chapter. I love the personal weapons. Free uses every time it encourages you to use them. HP, strength, skill, and speed. Speed! Oh, they go above level 20. Her HP is at 4. Yeah, that's right. She takes less damage when defending. She does more when attacking. Throwing pick? Why does it do so much damage? That's because she's next to somebody. Alright. Let's get Orin out. Let's get Lilac out. Let's get Ellery out. Let's get Lilac 2 out. Is there anything in here? They're just gates. Escape. Exit. I don't think there's any point in that. I think we can all leave by next turn. So these are right. There's just magic there. More than before. Bad things that will kill us? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Next time our former enemies are running for the hills. Let's imitate them. Oh. Should I have stayed to fight whatever that was? Should I wait to see what that is? I mean, we don't have the tools to kill it now. But we can at least see what they're talking about. I'm just gonna stand here, just in case, for whatever reason, we get screwed. No, just leave. Here it is. You know, in all honesty, I think I could have beaten them. No, I'm not gonna fight it. Oh, maybe not that guy. This guy looks a little scary. Color Crest. They have a very interesting choice of headwear. This guy looks a little creepy. But other than that, no, not a big deal. Let's get... Appears the curse was real after all. Oh, I guess we didn't need the guy to leave, or summon. There's just some lunatic wielding an axe. He appeared behind you without anyone seeing him, and is exactly how the folks described him. Another imposter. Besides, the spirit's supposed to pursue me forever. Killed it. Technically, legends never mention whether the spirit can or cannot be killed. This is a guy from the first chapter. Yeah, he is. You're right. He was the guy from the first chapter. Let me see. How far behind are we? Yeah. It's a little behind. Kinda wish it wasn't. It's like a full minute behind almost. Not quite. If it makes you feel better. On the bright side, looks like the gold I spent wasn't totally wasted. Because it was really the important part. Arbiter Lilac, I'm glad to see you safe and sound. You can take off the arbiter part because I'm not doing that anymore. Are you certain it's quite the prestigious position? You got me dealing with pompous pricks and being locked in a cell. I'd much rather be a common disciple and stay in my room. Wait, so 20, that means we're close to the end. Are we? It's a wonder how you have so little drive, but alas, I cannot allow you to return yet. There's a job I need you to do for me. But no, haven't I sacrificed enough for the sect? Don't I deserve rest? I could say you've gotten a lot of rest. You've done well, but this is important. In fact, if you complete this task, I won't call by you again for future matters. That's promising, but what are the details? You owe quite the debt to the Seahawks, and I doubt they turn down your aid. Go with them, and see if you can listen in on their plans and report back to me. Aren't there other disciples with them? Why do I need to go? I fear their camaraderie could outweigh their loyalty. Yours is never in question. Fine, I'll do it. Shouldn't be hard. I'll sit around and pretend to help out. I'm off, but you better hold your end. Can you see my efforts, Clyde? I'm trying to get your son into shape, but he's just refusing to cooperate. Hopefully, a tough time in a crew can harden him a little. It's good to see you again. Did you think you wouldn't be welcome on my doorstep? Of course not. But it would have been easier to not show my face considering the circumstances. I owe you an apology, Krill. If I had been more aware of the going-ons, Mers wouldn't have the chance. I knew he resented you for Rat Creek, but not that he'd order an attack. Come on, no one expects you to micromanage every aspect of the sect. It was just Mers that would have been easy to overlook. But a lot of disciples died, and then there was Ozzy too. You must understand that I must strike your name from the sect. The punishment would have been immediate execution. I'm ready my privileges by just being here and talking to you. Your services were enough to have you honored alongside the sect's heroes. They shouldn't have come to this. Lenny and Crenia were my choice. I may be sorry, but the consequences, but I would not have changed my decision. Now, do you still remember well why we came to the Crest? We had hoped to leave behind the quarrels within the mainland sect for a fresh start. In the time you've been gone, those same divides have grown worse. There was much argument over how to interpret his teachings. Over capital, over political capital, over the right way to place a statue. Yet they waste so much resources on these pointless squabbles that they have little time to respect Alice's original intent, to protect those who need it. If only she was still with us to put the sect on the right path. If she was continuing interfering in worldly matters. Kill Crenia, that no good dragon kid. She's kind of good. Why do I need to kill her? Perhaps I am no different to worship of the old gods. The sect is going down a terrible path, yet I feel so powerless. No longer filled with endless vigor to shape the world to my liking. I haven't had anyone to word my frustrations to since you left. Am I rambling too much? Yes, but I forgive you. Ha! I've never been the management type. Prefer the axe in the head solution myself. Approach can't work here, I'm afraid. But don't talk to me like you got little time with this sect left. I hate that kid. You just find some random kid to hate at every playthrough, don't you, Alex? You still have decades, plenty of time to do what you need to do. If you say so, it must be true. I'll leave you to go your own way, Krill. But you know that even if you are exiled, Alice won't forgive your efforts. Go forth and know she is with you. I'm sure she's not interested in crippled old men. Tower's promoting? But I haven't used this guy since like chapter 5. He looks the same. Hi, bug. Plus 10? What? Smells good. What is it? Nothing fancy. Just some of the choice cuts roasted over a good fire. Sometimes as simple as best. Is there any extra for me? Of course. As long as you don't tell anyone else. Chef's privilege and all. Deal. That's good. Very good. I don't know how I'm going back to our hard salted rations. I can't wait to restock. There's only so much magic I can pull through rations. First thing on my mind after we clear up Yelzer, thank you for the meal. Yeah, is it Minced? Yeah, he is. We've killed most of the regular crew. And I like how we still get the promotion music after this. That's right, before I go, Oriana was asking, anyone saw where that Pegasus went? No idea, I think it flew off. A shame. At least Vince got 2 speed. Maybe that... What about... Wait. Did we just get 2 speed for the horse? Do you think the chief... The chief Orin... It was up to me. I believe you're all in agreement. Yeah! Yeah, I don't like this. Orin's a good man, but I owe too much. Here they come now. Let's see how this goes down. Keep calm. You have it all under control. Wow. So she's going to be fighting against the chief here. Such a warm welcome for my turn. You have my gratitude, Ellery. You have saved poor defenseless me from the clutches of those cackling villains. It was all within my duties as chief. If I pushed you into doing it, don't be ridiculous. I heard much about how you conquered every threat to Erndi in my absence. Are you willing to move above being an adventurer and dedicate your efforts towards the prosperity of Erndi? Huh? Yes, of course. Then from the old chief to the new. I entrust Erindi's future to you. Orin, what? He just gave it and left. Oriana would have gotten a promotion if she wasn't 6 feet under. Okay. I guess that would have given her the Pegasus, huh? Yeah, she died a while ago. That was so much easier than I thought it would be. You all heard Orin. There's no need for concern, everyone. Our plans have not changed. We will beat back the Iron Realm and show our worth. You're going to give up leadership of Erndi without even a fight? There's no point, Doom. Spices in that guard will support her bid. And even with those loyal to me, fracturing Erndi will only bring harm. I suppose so, but to give it up despite how much we did for Erndi, it still hurts. Have people forgotten that it was our efforts that brought wealth to Erndi? All Ellery did was win a few battles recently. The people revere their ancestral roots. They claim the territory with fire and steel. And it is because of this that they choose Ellery over me. Could I not be better? This is what Ernie wants. They'll know the harshness of war very soon. Perhaps so, but it's beyond our control now. With all that time spent in the cell alone, I had plenty of time to think about things. And imprisonment was all that was needed to do what I couldn't make you do? I thought a lot about how stupid my decision was. Do you know what got me imprisoned? I helped the guildmaster escape the trap blade for the sake of honoring the peace treaty. I always knew you were the honorable type, but I wouldn't expect you to help a long-time advisory like that. Adversary, to give you justification for Erndi to go to war and almost got me killed. What a brilliant decision for a leader. I can't defend that. That seems pretty stupid. It was. And I also thought about us, that our marriage took you away from your accolades at Oakall. And I expected you to put your efforts into town you cared little about. That it was always about me. But I've always supported you out of my own volition. It doesn't change the fact that I've always been prioritizing my interest over yours. I want to change that. And that can start with resigning from Marina's leadership. I wouldn't want you to give up your pursuits for mine either. This isn't a relationship with a calculated give and take. But if you allow me to be selfish again, this is what I want. To make it up to you. Oh, he's just a good guy. I never see this conflict to the end, since it partially arose because of me. But after that, I'll follow wherever you go. Orin, what happens if we get them killed? Do they not have a happy ending? 17. Seahawks monthly income, green tide payment, $53,000. Spoils of war, $49,000. Civilian request, $43,000. Airship, what? Rent provisions. What's that total? Don't need to get Pomelude to stop blowing our budget on the airship. Nope, nah. How did you get your hands on this? I mean, the airship is a pretty good budget choice. Saving the city. It's time to become the heroes we were always meant to be. You lost the entirety of the comrades, the troops we loaned you, the sanctuary. Oh yeah, the hostages, the type Bs. Lost all this span of 3 days. Incredible efficiency. Not just a day. You incompetent buffoon, you... I recall, Prince Giselle. You entered into negotiations to prevent Erndi from joining the war. This is by your actions. It must have been a trick on Rita's part then. They feigned weakness to prepare for this attack. Okay. Yep, we do this about him. Their forces had already taken Johnsbury before they surprised us. How could I have known this would happen? Even if you had been beaten back from Johnsbury, how could you lose a position as well fortified as... No matter, it's in the past now. Sequoia, what can you tell us about the new enemy? A mix of townsfolk and those new adventurers, the Seahawks, whose captain has taken over as a new chief. They're not numerous, but they are more than a match for even our elites. I've heard of her. Ellery, the one with the airship? They won't stop with their chief rescued, given they clearly wanted this war. The supplies done, and our reserves lost at the lake. This siege cannot last. Well, it's funny because, like, his second-in-command Secondus literally provoked us into war. If Rainier reinforces them, Prince Giselle, we must enact our invasion plan tonight. Let me do whatever I can to avenge my defeat. Please spare us of your help, lest you continue your streak. Under the cover of the night, the Prince will lead one army to draw their fire. I will lead a second to strike at their wards. The third army can then breach their walls with a rush of the monster fodder. Sir Secondus will lead the third army. He's a skilled warrior and tactician. The one whose expert negotiation assured us that Rinde would not enter this war? You should be with your peers instead of interrupting important discussions. The man's behavior does not inspire much confidence. Okay, Sequoia's actually kind of knowing what's happening or what's going on here, and they're literally going to their doom. My lieutenant, Daffodil, has learned much from me. I will not let a young girl lead my men, regardless of her supposed merits. This guy feels like... Okay, is a blonde hair guy like a Selena kind of guy, or a Camus archetype, where he seems like he's good, but you can't recruit him? I will not entrust my company's lives into Sir Secondus's hands. Are we really going to repeat this argument for the fourth time? Let me lead the third army. No one wishes for a victory as much as me. You think we would? Can't settle this. Sequoia can be a compromise. We must take action now. I'm tired of this argument. Let us hope you do not regret your decision, Undari. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Frostfire Captain. Oh, he's a Frostfire Captain. Yeah, we killed his girl. Our kindred souls both rose from nothing and found fortune through adventure. A little support would not be amiss. It was honest folk like us who would stay together to bring about a better Crescent. Honest folk? Huh? It's Giselle. Even if we are to win this day, he will not be a reliable ally to our swords. He'd not be my first or seventh pick, but we need his support nonetheless. I must ask, how has the Azure Streak survived the Sanctuary battle? You don't know. The battle is far too chaotic. How she lives. Recuperating from her injuries, though. I fear the worst. With our victory, the sacrifices of our comrades will surely not be for nothing. I've lost far too much. A good man who loved fishing as much as his life. Let us drink to lost companions and to victory. If I recall correctly, you hand-waved the need to clear any surviving rampaging monsters, saying that it's far more crucial to defeat our foes at Yelzer as soon as possible. These are indeed things that have come out of my mouth. Yet we are sitting here doing nothing while the enemy breaks down Yonazar's walls. This battle isn't just about defeating the Iron Realm and their allies. Lenny's position would only benefit with both its rivals weakened. The guild may have been a stranglehold over the Crescent, but the common people in Yonazar are caught in the crossfire. Isn't our calling as adventurers to defend the innocent from harm when we are able? It's not just an adventure campaign. I'm also chief of Arinde. And you wonder why we might have been concerned with you taking that position. We were also in a hurry to skip discussion on how they were able to control the monsters. Now call this a stretch, but did a certain someone not achieve exactly this? I've said all there is to say on the matter. We're not starting this again. Tower, let the matter rest. Lindros was always with us the entire way. Oh, don't listen to the grumpy old man. He's just an old and grumpy. Yes, and stupid. We don't need the tower. Relay to the Rende troops that they are stay put too. I wouldn't put it past them to be rushing in carelessly and getting flanked. I guess Tower's actually kind of good now. He's had a good promotion. Like, probably the best promotion I've ever seen. Slow down. I can't keep up. Yeah, slow down. You're on a horse, quick complaining. We can't wait for our foes to come to us. We'll bring Ernie's fury on our own terms. Oh no, Vice Captain. What crew it is. Erinde's fools. Thinking holding sticks will turn them into soldiers. Going like lambs to the slaughter. Darkest Dungeon reference. Sir Knight. We have, Sir Knight. Is that his name? I hope it's Sir Knight. Lambs to the slaughter, knights. Why are you not laughing? Laugh. Hee-hee-hoo. Good one, Sir Slaughter. I get it. It's because that's your name. Oh, it's his name. What are you doing? Give it a rest. Just trying to raise our morale, Sir Seneca. An ambush! The chief said to not rush ahead. I don't think I can chop this many people. Oh, it's Mr. Chop. Everyone retreat! Back towards Chief. I'll hold them off here. What's the next guard captain? I'll burn respects at your grave. So we're gonna start chopping? Run, idiot, or ride, whatever. Vice Captain, no! This is like, show. This is almost as easy as cutting down fleeing civilians, which is my favorite pastime. What an inspiration this guy is. Sir Knight, please. That was a joke, sir. This is the quality of knights we've been training from the Crescent. How at least his name were you selected as 6th Division Commander? Well, you see, sir, it's a bit of a... Every one of Arena is worth 100 of you pretend knights. I don't know how many I'll stop, but it'll be more than enough. I'm wasting precious time. I'm a command, 5th Division, 6th Division, charge! At the slaughter of purely combatants and not any civilians begin. Oh, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see her fight and kill him again. Why has my past come back to haunt me? I didn't want to resort to this, but even if it cost me everything I have, I will end this nightmare right here. Come runt. Let's fight for free! Hello. I see Ray cover night. Wealthy victims, perfect opportunity to loot. What, you guys say that they don't deserve it? They're rich? Of course they do. What's even the point? You know Seeker's gonna get here. Yep. Come on, big man. What happened to your pluck? You're gonna let them win? You've been lucky to somehow survive each encounter. Lucky. Really lucky. I think it's less luck and more skill. Get to stop this obsession lock. You're gonna get yourself... No, us killed. One more bird. One more. And we'll go live on a farm or something. I swear to have a normal life lock. That would look this. Oh, this is a huge map. Oh my gosh. On my order, neutralize anyone carrying a weapon and facing our way. Lady Ellery, it is I, Zeo. Zeo, Burnsbridge of Huffington. Lord Burnsbridge, aren't you a far cry from that snobby, well-kept aristocrat? The Lord wasn't kind to you. That's what you were going to say? Not a pleasure to see you again when everyone else died? I've got a list for those who I think could survive the purge. You won't even make the first 100. So congratulations are in order, my lord. Despite your discourtesy, I still must warn you about Maurice. His mercenaries would have slain me if not for even day. Ronde's here too? Of course he survived. But news is a little outdated. I've already crushed him and his pathetic allies. Here's jubilant news. Says I'll take you on, as a favor to the princess. You can cheer from the back line or something. What a great honor that would be, Lady Ellery. Oh, this knight looks weathered. Oh man, this knight looks like she's been beat the heck up. Look at the armor on that. Are you fighting for Yanazar? She certainly made something of her exile, that damned opportunist. Oh, I think I pressed B. Have you decided if we are to extract some advance payment from the guild? These sums seem plenty loot to me. I'm not sure if there's anything we can grab. You think these money-grubbing Mongols have their whole hoard on the surface? There's plenty more seas, as long as you know the right places to look. You experience with giving to the poor? Yes. I suppose the explanation is too much to ask. Yes. Alright, how many people do we get? 14! I'm going to look at something here. I think she can promote, unless she's already promoted. Let's try it. Let's try using the pay raise. Nope, she cannot. Can Losaf promote? That'd be funny. Can you promote Losaf? You can. Let's promote the boy. Let's promote him. What does Losaf look like? He's got a hat. He's the best again. He put a hat on. Big Cyclops. And he can use bows. What is this? He's just got a hat. Not even bigger in size than you have Cyclops, but rather bigger in spirit. Oh man, he's funny. I like this guy. Anyone else we want to promote? Can the wagon promote? Let's find out. Can we promote wagon? No. We could probably promote her if we wanted to. Gosh, there's so many good units to use. Who should we even use? Like, I like her a lot, Rayline, but I don't think there's anyone else we can really promote. We can promote her. I don't want to promote her though. Trini has already been promoted. Yeah. Here. Give me a bow. Longbow would be good. Spellbinding would be good. Give me a longbow. Losaf, welcome back to the team officially. I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to see if we can use that. Can we use the fancy X? We can use a fancy X. What do I even have for you? I guess we should just give her like a physic or something. We want Johnny Boy. We're gonna bring Krinia. She's like literally our highest unit. I kind of want to use both of these guys. I don't know if we have enough room for them though. Here, give me the telescope. It's really 6 might if you think about it. Arcane bow is good. We can freeze, heal. Let's use the heal more. This never breaks. Great bow's good. What do I... Maybe a silver sword? Let's use a silver sword. Promote Murky. Okay. We can promote Murky. It's not like we're going to use her, though. I'll still do it. Where's my promotion? Promotion, give me. Why not just promote everybody? Now she's a Valkyrie. Yep, it's literally just a Valkyrie. I should use light. I don't suspect we'll be using her, but you know, it's always possible. Before I pick everyone else, let's figure out. Gosh, this map is massive. Squad leader. He's got the Slasher. I'm not seeing anything of interest. Oh, a meteor. That guy doesn't even move. What is Bird doing? She's got a bag of junk. Odd device. Resets all allied actions once. Can we sell for 6 hours gold after powers are used up? Wait a minute. We can use this to have a mass. Oh my gosh, that's broken. That's broken. We could probably like one round a whole map with that. I don't know if there's anything else though. It looks like that's it. Just those two things. Yeah, just the meteor and that. Can we visit these? I guess we can go into the ruins and look at all the different ruins. Bring Mr. Whipjack, Vermilion, Joyful, Telon, Chalice, of course. Kind of like John. We could technically use Tower again if we really want to. Tower's stats are gotten better. Like he's usable. I don't know how we feel about using a tower. We'll bring Wisp back. I'm gonna bring John. I know I'm switching people out and in quite a bit. Foxberry's kind of good. Orange Chickson's kind of good. I think we bring this Chickson sword. That's probably the best course of action. That means no healer. No super kill girl. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need super kill girl. We want to use Losov again. Let's see what you can have. We could give you Brave Axe. Steel Lance, I think, is fine. She has the rock. Losov probably wants his rock. But then he'll have to give up the auto grip. That's okay. Is there anyone with really bad... You know what? We'll just give you the auto grip just to hold. Have Chalice get her handy dandy harm. Yeah. Rupture. Rupture's fine. Oh. Chickson, you don't need these. You can't even use them. I'll take that. Do I need any rare ores or should I just sell this? I should probably just sell it. Oh. We'll sell one of them. Just in case I need a rare ore for whatever reason. So we have Zao here. He's a muse. Crescendo. Oh, wait. Do we have another dancer? Oh, we have new dancer. Dancer the third. Stock activity gives a positive to self and refreshes self. Recharge activate by attacking twice. So some attacks give positive effect to self and refreshes ally and refreshes self. So he only dances for himself? And a little fate. Gain 2 damage every turn. Okay, plus 10 damage this turn. Brain HP. Add a lost HP to damage. Times 2. Plus 5 defense and res. Brain HP after other. So I have speed. Weird. Oh, I guess we have Ivdan here. Our knight captain of the princess whose loyalty is unquestionable. Has a rather terrible personality. Hail strike. Wait. It ruins place. So she just does magic? Uncle Mel that still can cast, but still ain't magic proof. Wait, why is she so good at magic, but she can't take any? And attacking without moving, guaranteed crit. Okay, so she just has kind of a worse thing going on here. You're so getting him killed. If the user uses caution, Bolganon, and Hail Strike. Hits defense, can't double, or be doubled. Oh, it's like a wary fighter. Okay, now we just need to do some formation-y things down here. John being down here is probably a good idea. I want Losoft to do stuff. I think we'll take Wisp Losoft here. And maybe bring Ellery down as well. Let's bring Ellery down. And then Johnny Boy. Johnny, you can go up here. Okay, good enough. I'm sure it's fine. Chickson. My body may be broken, but I'm the one with my blade. How is this dude still alive? Is this guy like Darth Maul or something? Oh, the sword can promote? I thought he couldn't. This is because I didn't realize he could promote. Any magic user can feel that the air is extremely magically charged. I don't feel anything. Because you're a fraud. We could use the ley lines to disrupt the flow of magic. Lest we get hit by something bad. Maybe I'll take your word for it. 6 turns left. Oh, we just gotta use her immediately. Let's look at her stats. 55 magic, 45 skill, 30 speed, 50 luck, 55 defense, 105 HP, 5 res, and 5 strength. I mean, I guess I don't need strength, huh? I kind of like her, though. Let's see. If we do a thunder, we 1 round. Bolganon 1 shot, and Hill. Rock. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty good. And Ellery. Ellery, I probably should have put down 1 more. So he's probably just gonna die. Plus 2 damage every turn. I like that. Not a lot of people that can go forward that much here. We got a fair fight. Gold Axe, Silver Lance. I could use you. Most of these ranges just aren't great. Let's do a fair fight to start. That weakens you. And I have a feeling that this will just kill him. It does, but it's not great. They can't get there. Ride, Dragon, Flame Tongue, Acid Breath? None of it does it. Let's use the Flame Tongue. That should be pretty good. That hurts everybody here. And if we go here, we kill you. We're not gonna get this to go off. That's okay. I just wish Telon was a little tankier. He's a little too not tanky for my like. Now we bring this chicken here with an Astral Strike, which will kill him. Actually, if we did give him plus 3 HP, he could have lived a hit. Very nice. I think we want to visit ruins if we can. Yeah, you go there, you go there. You have a crystal axe. Why can you guys go to the same spots? If I go and visit you, probably not a good idea. Let's mutate and let's see what skills are great. Gale Force. Gale Force Decapitate, is that what we got? Will live. Adjacent enemies have their attack speed. Okay. Reduce 0. And I get a second action. So she'll always hit. And we have a pretty good crit rate on her. I like that's called Inevitable Fate. I don't think we're going to try test this too much. I'm going to move you here. Alright, now let's take care of the bottom side. We want to leave the ley line open. John needs to get shoved. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to shove him. That almost kills. It has a chance. Let's try it. Come on, John, get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit, John. I like that I keep meaning to give him like a lance and I just forget every chapter. What do you have? A silver axe? Let's use the Bolganon. As long as that's safe. Oh yeah, that's safe. I don't want to give this guy the forest, so we'll Bolganon you. Man, there's so many units I like here. I want to rock. Let's rock you. Go, Mr. Hat. I love that he just gets a hat. It's so funny. That gets the kill here. You can go up there. Let's kill here. Use that Spirit Slayer. This Spirit Slayer is good against magic, right? Let me double check. Survival lethal attack if HP is above 1. Oh yeah, can't miss. Never mind. It just gives her the other thingy. Log splitter. Log splitter is pretty accurate. It gives her. Oh, what the? Dude's like a sword vest. He's like running around like Mach 10. He's only got 20. Oh, he has 20 speed. I guess he is kind of fast, huh? Let me see. Is there anything in the armory we want? Oh, we could actually buy some things if we want to. I don't think we need any of it, though. Because we have... Well... A silver lance would be nice. Or an axe favor. Silver blade we have. Give me... I'm going to take a silver lance. I'm going to rescue John back. I don't feel like killing John yet. Oh. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. I should have traded him his rapier. If I was smart, that's what I would have done. Do I have a healer? I have the adventure. Oh, they missed an 80. Get out of here. Get out of here, squad leader. Yvonne Day doesn't need your help. 5 turns left. Too young, they say. It shouldn't be me leading. Not the Sequoia failure. Why have our catapult stopped firing? That's the only mission we have, Lieutenant. We weren't prepared for this siege to drive for so long. It's in order to hold our position, but waiting here is such a waste of time. Is there something else we can use? Lieutenant Daffodil, the next batch of monsters have arrived. Permission to deploy them? I might have an idea. What? What is this? Is that to make the bridge go away? Squad leader. Where's Daffodil? Crossfire's War Golem. Where? What? Huh? Daffodil? Sharp Claw, Crushing Bite, maybe? And then we have Gale Force. They have literally 0 speed. Getting Gale Force is so nice. You need to get heals. Joyful Joe will just Wretched Breath here. This little dragon almost looks like a lizard dragon. Like he's not a full up dragon. Yeah, he's literally called a false dragon. Strength and defense. I like that this chicken's whole point is being strong and defensive, and the other one's whole point is being dodgy and lucky. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave him Cherish. This unit cannot be crit. And other people can't be crit that are near him. Crushing Bite could do it. Let's use an Inevitable Fate. Get him Zeo. That refreshes me, right? Yes. Visit? I admit, hiding this in lard is unique. Silver Axe. I suppose I accept. We can't visit again, right? No. Fancy Stabber, maybe? Oh, yeah. Get him, Whipjack. I think my top group is actually way stronger. Like, it's got Whipjack, Orin. The bottom group might struggle a little more. What do you have? You have a divine. Put the chicken on here. Can Telon drink a vulnerary? I don't think that's enough to save him though. Oh. Yeah. Come here. I want the defense. Oh, do I have to get a crescendo before I get defense? Interesting. Isn't a potted plant? Really? Silver lance. You know, I just bought a silver weapon. I should have waited. We can get that kill. Do I want to go that far forward? I don't think so. Well, you know what? I think we should. As long as she can get this kill. 36 damage exactly. Let's use the rock here to hit this guy. Low soft. I can go here. I go right here. And short axe. Yeah, we're a little inaccurate. Unfortunate. Vulnerary. Wait here. Now we just bring you over. Thunder strike. I don't care for the Bolganon too much. We're just keeping it because we have nothing else. So I might sell that in a little bit. Okay. Now let's do this. She's in range of Wisp, so that gives her extra damage. Okay, we have you. How do you do here? What if I do this? Oh, that's beautiful. What about here? That's not enough. And what about you? How about you, Johnny boy? You don't quite kill him. And you have a blizzard. Do you move? You do. Let's do it this way. Having one use left on the killing edge might make him more desirable. HP strength and defense. John might be in a ton of danger if I leave him there. I do know I need to kill you. Does this poison? No. Do I die? I don't. So let's do this. And now low soft. Go and get that nice little kill here. See. I don't know how to say half of these weapons names. HP, skill, speed, and luck. Skill. What's his skill growth? I thought it was 25. Bring you forward. Forward. I should probably bring John back I probably shouldn't just kill John for no reason. There we go. Not too bad so far. Oh, I forgot to visit that little point. Maybe I should have visited the point. Zio's so dead. Zio is so freaking dead. 4 turns left. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I should probably visit that. Oh. Is there nothing left to visit over here? Silver sword? Yeah. We could also do this. Let's do an inevitable fate. Because this will give our bow unit a little more damage. Wait. Why don't we crescendo? Huh? We have to attack again? What? Okay. Cutlass? Or we can just go down here with a fancy stabber? Yeah, that's probably better. Do you kill him? You do! Go, Telon, go! Don't forget to use the ley lines. Well, oh, do we not want to wait? Do we not want to wait for the magic? Do we want to reset it with the ley line before it goes off? Let's just get this kill. Hagendare! I like Hagendare. He's fun. Now we crushing bite with John the 16th. We don't have the crit skill. We have Gale Force. And we can never miss. HP, strength, skill, speed, and luck. Okay, we have a ley line here. We'll use that ley line when we get close. Silver Axe, Crystal Sword, and Silver Bow. So here's the thing. I would like to put Whipjack... You know what? We can. We can absolutely do that. Orange Special. Here's a log to the face. We've already visited this. So we'll just give you a Sharp Claw. Go, Johnny. John the 16th is so much better than Pomleo. John the 14th. Sure. Now... we're going to be a little risky here. We're going to put him here with the Corpse Drinker. And Vermilion should kill. Okay, South Squad. We need to try to bring them in. Harm? Oh, Chalice just murders. I love this girl. She's so good. HP, magic, and luck. Go here. Oh. I guess that's in range, huh? And that's a magic user. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. I don't really want to put Ellery in range. We could do the Spirit Girl. I just want to draw like one of them. Why do they have perfectly overlapping ranges? 23 damage. If I get rid of the Plucker's Gift. No, it's still, she wouldn't survive. I guess we'll go on next turn. Or I could always just have John do it. Sure. You know what? What the heck? John, if you'd be so kind. Gambler's Folly. I don't know what he got. Look at that. Exactly as planned. Give me your HP back. Whip check continues to be the best. Again. Another one. The Quartz Ring for your personal weapon might be one of the most broken personal weapons, because you can actually enemy phase with it. Because this is a very player phase heavy game, but... Oh my gosh, John petrified himself. John literally petrified himself. The Gambler's Folly petrified him. John, no, don't kill yourself. He got some crit on him because he petrified himself. Okay, that's kind of funny. 3 turns left. Excuse me, what is this? Hand X? Oh, Hand X, you're dead. Okay, Orin. I guess that's not lootable. Acidic Breath, Flame Tongue. I don't like any of that. Astral Strike. Just imagine all the enemies that have been pecked to death by chickens. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now we just need to kill you. Silver Bow. Okay. Please, please die. Cutlass? Cutlass. Get out of here. I'm surprised that we didn't double him. And there's our silver bow. Move forward. Move forward. Okay. So, if we thunderclap, that does not kill you. But if we put you in the middle of everybody, and we just start harming random people, this will probably get pretty close to killing everybody. How do you do? Not very well. How do you do? Very well. How about if I go out of range? Not well enough. Okay, we'll just stay in place. I wanted to move her forward, but that's not happening. I like the Spirit Slayer. It's such an interesting, like, slow animation, but it's good. HP and skill. Let's see. Can you do this? Oh, yeah. Low soft. Bonk. It doubles. It's a brave weapon that hits magically. It's so good. Yeah, he does 24 because this is 14 and then he has 10 magic. I'm surprised that she doesn't have a talk. Oh, yeah, let's go here. Hail Strike. Thunder. Good job, Yvonne. Now let's just move Ellery up and hopefully she could kill something. What do you want to kill? That looks good. Alright, what a good unit. Oh my gosh, almost a perfect level. Everything but magic. I completely forgot about Blade. How do you do, sir? I can't get to him. Ooh, Hail Strike. That's almost a kill. Will I still get an extra hit if I use the rock? You're all guilty by association, even the newcomers. He missed. He missed the rock. Okay. Well, in that case, what do you have? Silver Lance. Let's use the Brave Axe here. No point in attacking Blade. He's probably just gonna... Oh, he can't kill John. Oh, that's good. I'm a little worried Blade might do something to one of our guys. Canto plus. We'll stay here. He only has 37 damage. And he only has a Steel Blade. He's probably okay. Does standing on this do anything? We can promote! Promotion! So you can promote at level 20. Oh. Oh, that might not be good. Spear Commander. She just looked like a dragon there. Oh, tell me low stuff doesn't get doubled. He's not gonna get doubled, right? Okay, Blade sucks. 2 turns left. I think I need to hit a ley line. Oh! We're supposed to not stand on that! I thought we were supposed to stand on it to stop it. That's not the case. Inevitable end? Longbow? Longbow doesn't even... He really needs the auto grip. He just needs it. Well, alright. We'll do this. Yeah, promoted from dragon to other dragon. Hello, Locust. Do we have Canto Plus? We do. Let's Hail Strike you. We're just gonna kill her so she doesn't kill any of our loot. Goodbye. Why is the Locust just not going to die? She's a literal Locust. Visit? Destroy livelihood. No. Good job out there. Give them what they deserve. What? Don't you have something to do? Oh. Oh, you want a protection fee. Bloody adventures. Got exotic spices. I think I had a quest to kill them. I guess I didn't kill them. I forgot about the quest. Yeah, involves crime. And then we have an idol. I don't know if there's anything we can do about the idol. Can we do a blade v blade? Not quite. Harm? If we harm, we can do it. You know, this is definitely Blaine's strongest form. I have not seen Blaine be threatening at all until this. Blade v blade! If fate declares my revenge not to be, I will defy fate! What are you gonna do? Give me this. Will that reset the magic? Yeah, put it down. Gambler's Folly. I guess it was good. Attack +1. I can rock you. Do I want to do that? Nah, we'll wait. Okay, this group is scaring me a little bit. What is your hit chance? Under 54? It's so accurate. If I could get a little closer. John, if you would. There we go. HP, strength, skill, speed, and luck. I'll take that. That's a pretty good level. Prolonged pain. Alright, we should get an extra action after this. And then we can use it to kill him. We did not. I don't understand how his extra actions work. Steel bow. He took that guy out back and shot him in the head 5 times. Poor guy. I don't get Gale Force, unfortunately. You go here. Oh. Yeah, let's just go after Big Bird. Go here. Everyone get a little closer. We might be able to jump him. Oh no, not dragon. Look at that. Krenia is so strong. Hail strike. This general too. This general's pretty good. I like the hail strike. HP strength. She got a 5% strength throw. We've had so many 5% growths go off. It's kind of crazy. Okay, they've all just rushed to their death. 2 turns left. So. Krenia! Let's take a look at your new animes. Oh, that's so cool. She looks like she's supposed to be the leader of an army now. She's not. But she definitely passed for it. Rupture. Let's do a rupture. What does that even do? 3 times my... I got it. The slasher. Here. Exit Spirit Slayer. I like that no one in the army has acknowledged Wisp's existence at all. No one knows she's here. I could do this, but there's not really a reason for that. Volganon. How much do we do here? You have the Slasha. I think we want to use John. I'm just going to use this. If he kills the kill, great. If not, we give it to our sword. Alright. Sword it is. I see. I think we need to go for our dad here this upcoming turn. So we need to get people positioned to do that. HP, magic, speed, and luck. I'll take magic. Whirlwind? Whirlwind. Die, squad leader. Strength, skill, speed, and defense. Pretty good sword level. Now I'll move you here, and then we'll do a little bit of a dance here. The dance is so weird for Ellery. I don't mind it, it's just you have to be on top of it. Hail strike. Get a little closer. Visit. Dug a hole and didn't even put away the shovel. Silver sword. Ooh, I like that. Give me the silver sword. Ride. Move. Do I have a vulnerary or anything? No. You can go there. Is that a big deal? How much damage do we take from you? 22 and 22 plus 15. That's 37 damage? Okay, we don't care. We can actually stand here and be just fine. Goodbye, Big Bird. Again. We kill them literally every single chapter. Here. Ley line. That should put that down by 1. Okay. Even if Whipjack gets hit by both, he lives. One turn left. What? I used a ley line. Why is there only one turn left? Alright. It's kill everybody time. I could use this to get a kill. So everybody else needs to move right next to that. I think we visited everything. Have you visited every single house? Village. I guess I didn't visit the village. I can do a heal more. It's only 1 to 2 range. Never mind, this isn't as good as I thought it was. Shadow. Rapier? Look at that. Go Telon. We murder you. There goes that Orb Golem. Just casually one-shotting everybody over here. And here goes this guy. Who needs HP? You never get hit, you never have to worry about it. Do a little bit of this. I don't think this guy exactly dances that much. Oh. Okay. We're here. So we kill this guy. What the heck happened while I was gone? No one died. Don't worry. We're A-okay. Thunder you. Miss. Leave you right here. We got a replacement dancer for a replacement dancer? We did. I don't think they're that good. Spirit Slayer? Alright, we're out of spirits for Wisp. I'm a little nervous that we don't have enough firepower here. Dude, man. Okay, well, let's go here. I'm gonna use the rock. Rock. A dance to always a good dancer. Well, I don't know how this dancer works. This dancer's kind of weird. Let me see something. Do you kill this guy? You do. Here. Maybe I rescue John up. Let's rescue John up. Do I know what the rock is cooking? The rock is amazing, okay? Rondel dagger. John continues to be the best. I could dance for these three. Oh, that's not great. Log splitter? We don't want to do that. We definitely do not want to do that. I could go here. Yeah, no, that looks good. Oh, wait. Here. I don't think we get a dance, though. Let's use a ley line. Whirlwind? Okay. Do you get the kill here? No. So we're gonna move here. And wait. Now we do this. We get the dance off. Meteor. I think we want to kill this guy. Alternatively, I hail strike. Oh, look at that. I'm Sequoia, Captain of the Camerons, and I'm no easy foe like the rest. No, you're pretty easy. Just stand there. Did he get one shot? That will be a failure. Dude got one shot. Avante just murdered him straight up. We can visit that. Can we kill you? Log splitter? I don't like that. I don't like that either. He closes his eyes, he's alive. Okay, fine. He's alive, quote unquote. Short axe, you. There we go. Good job, Losoff. I'm glad we brought this guy back from being on the bench for like 5 chapters or 6 chapters. He doesn't kill me. So we'll visit, and then we'll just come down one. The forward here is obviously new. Too easy. Mana cubes. So... if we kill this guy, I think it ends. I do want to get here. We're going to visit with the chicken. Destroy livelihood. Should we kill this guy? We're going to kill this guy. We're the Glade Galleons, and there's one thing we love doing, it's stealing your stuff. You seriously think I'll believe a lie that obvious? We're still stealing your stuff. Got uncut gems. Okay, 5,000. And we got some spices, I think, as well. The spices were 4,000. Inevitable fate. We'll set up a kill here. We're just out of range with everybody else. Can Joyful Joe get this? He can. So, let's drink you. Thank you very much. Whipjack appreciates the blood. Oren here. You have a Thoron, we don't really care that much. Oren special? .48 hit for a weapon's kind of funny. And there. Let me just make sure he doesn't die. That should be it. We killed all the bosses. There's only 2 people left alive. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the XP, but it's pretty close. Oh, he's alive. Good news. The guy appears to be alive. Leave us. We're going to have some parent-child heart-to-heart. They probably had a battle quote, unfortunately. Right, heart-to-heart. Are you sure? He's a tricky one. What's he gonna do? Spit blood on me? I'll be fine. What do you want from me, Ellery? You didn't shy away from killing me outright. That's when I still thought of you as a threat. But now, you're just a failure. So what now? You want to gloat? Have me beg for my life? I won't give you satisfaction. When I attacked my mother, when we met for the first time, you didn't speak once of her, not even to fake your role. Do you know how many women I've had over the years? Of course, because he did close his eyes at his death quote. I guess that makes sense. How many bastards have desired? Do you think you're so special? Then why did you give her any hope at all? Mother always told me that you'd turn, as he had promised, and I hoped and hoped and hoped, and that hope turned to hatred. And that hatred turned into acceptance. That you died in a ditch, but you lived. If she was such a fool to take bedside whispers as promises, then she had it coming. What's more, it is her that tricked me. I would not have done a thing if I'd known she was a house heron. or I'd be killed. I was forced to flee the mainland. Coward. If you took her to the Crest as you planned, what could they have done to you? She threw away her reputation and future, and you left her disgraced and with a child. Why should I care? Are you so foolish to think a curse can be a permanent vow? If she wished to be so self-destructive, that's entirely her own prerogative. Wow, this guy's just digging his ditch further and further. My mental image of this lost father grew more and more twisted over these years. I was surprised that it's so accurate. You know what I see? I see that you're using me as a scapegoat for all that went wrong in your life. Why, you didn't change your circumstances. You couldn't help your harebrained mother. So you created this imagery foe in your head. I see you for what you really are. Pathetic. Was that 6 times? That was inside of me. Sorry you didn't see that. Chief, are you? I'm alright, let's go. Wow. She just murdered him. She gets stabbed like 6 times. He's not much of a father, but he deserves proper burial. Oh, the vice guard. Wait, the vice guard killed all of them. Meanwhile, back to the vice guard. She killed him, yeah. Get bad for old man. We're just going to stand there. Come, charge me. What is this? How is this happening? I have to get help. Chicken liver craven, come back. The vice guard's taking on a whole army by herself. Can we have this unit? Oh. Sir Stalker, why were the 5th and 6th divisions not in position? Your Highness, there is no longer a 5th and 6th division. Have already had the Seahawks reached us so soon? How did some of my best not put up more of a fight? Yes, but Secretaries. This covers the battlefield for scraps you should have left with your peers. Your Highness, that's even more reinforcement. Please tell me the vice guard doesn't kill some straight up. We're not in a good state, but I can hold out for more. You got mad, all your madness here. Oh. Oh. No! The vice guard, no! What? Huh? Huh? The vice guard just hit a 0%. Ah! Not bad at all. Highness, are you okay? Rescue Serganas. Take Serganas and fall back. Finally, have you on the ropes? Not so controlled now, Guildmaster. My, how miserably. Part armor at its finest. This is the most plot armor you'd ever see. It's a generic soldier. A few extra coins? How many felt the tide because of the price spike in essential supplies? And so soon, after we had the simplest of dealings with the island realm. It might do you good for better prepare your settlement for potential disturbances, rather than blame me what you can't control. Enough of your excuses. Bardiche, how have the other armies been held up so long? Well, it's really not looking good. Sequoia's army has been crushed by the Seahawks, and President Chisel's taking big casualties. No, not when victory draws so near. Damn it all. How could they be so incompetent? This is what I get for trusting them. We can still take this victory without them. Let's charge. It's not worthless. We'll take far more casualties than what this would be worth. If we even succeed, we have to retreat. So that's it? We're done? All of us Frost Riders who died for nothing? It's not for nothing. We shown the guild can be beaten, but just not today. Serenity shows their hand. An interesting ally, but the guild will survive. Well, our goal is to not kill any of them. You're telling me the guard captain told you all to run? And then proceed to wipe out 2 whole cavalry divisions? Cripple one of their characters, as well as heavily wounding Giselle. Really impressive, right? Show those pansies who party folk are made out of. Great, fantastic even. How is the guard captain? The others say they have no idea she'll survive. Oh, she's not dead? Because she's not dead. That takes like a full recovery with certainty. That's promising. Tell her that she's exceeded all expectations. Can we hire her? Audit Chief, even if she's not conscious to hear it. Unbelievable. The inability to follow simple orders. Even had the audacity to overachieve, resulting in the guild having taken far less damage than I would have hoped. But a great victory nonetheless. Everyone, let's make haste to have celebration worthy of this victory. Please, I hate her. And then I said to the knight, you should probably lay off the alcohol. He was all, what? And I said, because you would want to be hammered. And then bam, pow. That's a real key slapper axe guy because you broke his knees. That's great. Let's get moving to the pub. Drinks for the chief. Yeah, that's a chief I can get behind. I'm surprised the folks from Randy actually did something useful. They sure do enjoy making that known to everyone they meet. Cocky bastards. Now the guild did most of the work and they swooped in at the last minute. All they've been doing is getting drunk and making a mess in the streets. I want them out of town as soon as possible. You're gonna be the one to ask? Hell no, they're armed. Won't stop me complaining though. Solidhead, I've been overcharging those fools and making a tidy profit. Did I smash up Golly Gavin's store for doing exactly that? Just lie better. Always worked for me. Just lie better. How are you moving up in the world, Hillary? Excel sure didn't affect you for long. Not like a meathead you are. My skill set goes beyond just working skulls. It only makes sense I've achieved something while you just keep yourself afloat. That's rich. She needs some new armor. This girl looks so beat up. Or that you and your crew have been doing nothing but fighting. No doubt you have some other scheme that profits up the conflict. Think you are. I know you two love your banter, but let us dispense with this. It is tiring. Dear Lord Zio, you think this is friendly banter? I like to hear what befell our faction whilst I was locked away, in greater detail than just rumors. There's little more we can add to what you've heard. Our source was uncovered. The state's forces turned on us. The princess sacrificed himself to buy us more time. What insanity, a ruler giving up their own life to save her vassals. She blames solely herself for the outcome. No doubt, that is something she would do. A misplaced sense of responsibility. It's sheer insanity, but it's why I devoted myself to her over any other. Even so much blood was spilled at our hasty escape, as you may have noticed. Lady Ellery, my eye was lost in the heat of battle. Tripped over a shattered wine glass while fleeing. Oh. Why do you want is this jest? The fact she immediately believed my lie over use is everything it needs to. But I admit, Lord Theo, fought ferociously as any good knight would. Now you pegged as some inbred noble who wished to bed the princess for his own gain. I'll admit, I was wrong. That's the closest I will get to a compliment from you. I shall accept it with grace. It's funny you say that, Larry, because I assume the same about you. You see less with both eyes than Lord Brunson can with one, so I shall not be too offended. Our journey is fraught with danger, but how in Lisa's name did you make it into the Crescent? You were slated for execution. It's a long story, but let's just say Mince is a miracle worker. Mince, the prince's chef? The one who serves a good stew? The one of the same. He's also traveling with me. You're right, the princess was losing her mind when she knighted some chef. I guess she saw something I didn't. No, I'm pretty sure not. Are you all that escaped? Well, most were killed. I know there's many scattered across the land. They're good as dead, forced into hiding for brutality as we are, exiled from our home. But not forever. I've been consulting my power base. First, Erende, then the Crescent. When the time is ripe, I shall return to the mainland to gather up our supporters and pull the Mewling King off his undeserved throne. You paint a bright picture, but if our forces are destroyed at our finest hour, what hope do we have now? You'll give up so easily, Lord Zalbertsbridge? I don't take you for a craven. I admire, sir, the good princess and her ideals, but I can't give my loyalty to a corpse. Call me a craven you must. I've already lost enough. What do you have left to lose? You've already lost everything. It's not my life. Without your title and deeds, it's practically worth nothing. You might as well make something of it. Ellery, I can't say I like you at all, but I do respect your dogged ambition. We all are united in our cause. Let's give it all for the princess. For the princess. Lord Zio? I don't foresee a bright future in any path I take. For the princess. And they've been self-recruited. Yellenzer. So, we robbed one guy and we saved one other guy's home. Is that enough to complete the quest? Is there any more gold you want to waste on the airship? Do it fast. We'll be leaving Yellenzer shortly. So quick. Damn, I haven't even made heads or tails of what I need to buy from. Even here for weeks. Well, in Orinde, it was always just Wilson's that we need to buy from. And Oria does that for me. The supplies we need for the ship is really more your job. Can't rely on Oriana for everything. She can't be around forever. Oh, come on! You were never concerned about this before. I'll give you a quick rundown of who's who. The guild's run by the 19 Merchant Kings. 19? If you remember 19 names? Most of them get slid in the seat, so not really. It appears I've come down with a sudden headache. I can only relax by selling this by after consideration by 5%. See you later. No, that's just childish. I mean, fending off Tower's inquiries, given you've been far less available. Thanks. Evasive maneuver seemed like a good idea. Okay, finally going to tell me what's going on with the monsters? They're around the monster corpses, and no doubt it's an amplified, mass-produced version of how I was able to replicate the workshop's functions. Even the imperfections are the same. There still doesn't know about what you brought back in the resulting paper. Those your master decided that was all the usefulness out of you. You cannot be absolutely sure it was him. He's the only person on the whole coast that knows who you are. This isn't even a question. There is also time. Landros. There's many dead apprentices and my lack of background. My apprenticeship was convenient. But I want to think we were forming a genuine connection. And then he would hesitate. I don't know. With his previous record, you're just fooling yourself. There's plenty of reason to want you dead, knowing all his secrets from one. What a pessimistic outlook, but the circumstances do justice. Give me a rundown of how this works, and skip the magic babble. The uneducated and their lack of appreciation for the arcane arts. You're not mumbling as unintelligibly as you think, but you're not wrong. The copy workshop. Make small device, and one monster. Master go north, find tower, find lore. Resources, friend, make big device. Big device, that's good. More monster, more army. Simple enough. This takes me more effort to state that I already do. I assume that's how you wanted me to explain this. Fine, I'm sorry, Landros. This device your master is utilizing to control the crescent monsters. I'm gonna check something real quick. The stream, okay, it looks like the bitrate's not very good. Maybe I can try to fix this real quick. I have an idea of how to do this. Here. Maybe if I just close out a couple of things, that'll help it. Does it have stringent requisites? Who would be able to make use of it? In theory, any highly competent magic user could give the knowledge. However, Master's research is highly esoteric, even to Okal's elite. In practice, I doubt anyone except for myself could withstand many more years of dedicated research. Then we have our objective. We'll go north to this tower and seize a device in your name. It clearly needs to be stopped for our own well-being for the Crescent. Regarding the device, or is this better to let such a cretin stay unreclaimed? What brought this on? You've never had less than confidence in your work. Are you buying into what tower spouts? I studied those inscriptions. I was thinking about this being the breakthrough of the century. Now how they'd be immediately using a war that spans half the coast less than a year later. Feeling guilty, that's absurd. We don't blame whoever brought magic to report everyone killed by a fireball. Of course I don't think that way, but I do have a choice here. Rosa Crescent is not ready for such a consequential discovery. Maybe another century can pass. They'd want far better to bring this knowledge into the world the right way. I'm no seer, but it's easy to see this can immediately benefit the Crescent. Our labor could be outsourced. Dangerous tasks such as mining the puncture and clearing the Crescent would be riskless. We devote such human resources to artisans and scholarly pursuits. The Iron Prince is unimaginative, but we're better than that. You're going to throw it all away because your master lent out, I don't know, a few dozen samples to fund his work? That requires quite a few assumptions regarding... Not unreasonable assumptions, I'd bet. What's more, I've seen how you treat your work with the utmost zeal. Deny it completely? That's the same as denying yourself. Is that what you want? I don't know. Look, Windress, I'm sorry if I'm being too overbearing. This bet is far out of my field of expertise as it gets. It's your decision to make. We must travel to the tower regardless. Just give a thought to what I've said before then, okay? Alright, Allery. Maybe you'll sleep on it. I'll give you an answer. Get your things together. We leave tomorrow. Right there, the White Waste is a highly treacherous one. As powerful as Master traveled with expert adventurers. We have an airship. We'll cross half the waste before the Iron Realm's eyes even notice our absence from Yolnzar. Besides, we don't want to give our foes any breathing room. Another wave of monsters can be raised very quickly. Make a good point. Do you think Tower? He is harsh, but he's not a zealot. He'll listen to your reason, especially given our travels together. Alright, I'll go inform the rest of the crew. I don't know. Tower seems like talk to potato. Talking to potato is the goal. Okay. So let's see if what we got here is true. If I was told correctly, we can promote the sword. Let's promote the sword. Pay raise. Sword promotion. What the? The sword got some armor. True blade. Please tell me he can float still. Still a 6 move. He still only uses what he has here. Well, alright. I don't think there's really anybody else that we can promote that I don't want to work with. I mean, I kind of doubt he can promote. We'll try it, but I highly doubt it. No, we can't. We don't need any of the ores and stuff, correct? I'm actually going to sell this Bolganon. Yeah, we have literally our Flux of the 8th. Let me see how good Flux of the 8th is. More Flux for people who like Flux. So 13 and 80 hit versus 11 and 70 hit. So it's this Flux is better. Give me. He promotes when he reaches level 20. Oh, Zeo does? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just sell this and this heal staff, because we're probably not going to use all of it. I'm going to sell this. We can definitely clear out some of this. Like, why do I need iron axes at this point? Why do I need iron swords at this point? I don't think there's any point in me keeping the ore stuff. Can I sell all my ores? Is there any reason to keep them? And maybe I sell... I mean, we got this. Hits res. The Jolty John. I need to give this to our airship. Yeah, we'll sell this too. I'm just going to take a look to see if there's anywhere I can sell stuff just in case. Because I don't want to sell it just... Village. Escape. Okay, I don't see anywhere to sell stuff. So I might as well just sell it now. If I sell this stuff and then we end up needing this later, I'll kind of be sad about it. Give me this. Oh, that's +1 magic. We don't need to sell that. We can give that to somebody. Alright, it's time for a chill. Where's Potato? I want to make sure we don't... Because if the mission is talk to Potato, we want to make sure we don't do it. Talk to the villager is very cool. We'll do that in a little bit. Fine fellow. We, Fine 15, held the line against the invaders with our flesh and bone. And you're telling me we deserve no compensation from the guild? I need tangible evidence, Maestro fellow. Evidence that's not hearsay. Just go ask the northern townsfolk. They saw us defending the homes. Hearsay, Mr. Fellow. They were cowering in their homes. Barely still battle at all. We got this fine lady, who I did witness at the scene of battle. Girl, don't lie. You saw us in action. First, it's not girl. It's the chief of Arinde. Second, battle's entirely us. If you knew anything, it barely mattered. Oh, I didn't talk about this earlier, but I do like it, Ellery's garb that she has. I'm like, that's so cool. Her armor and the cloak over it. We reached a conclusion, Mr. Fellow. Now I'm busy man with greater concerns. So you're the celery. Just because you have some reputation, do you think you can push other adventurers around? Yes, if you're going to yap about this, that's the guild's problem. Damn Seahawks taking our favorite glory. I don't think you... A third-rate venture that leads a third-rate venture band and company destined for failure? Poor guy. Harborman. Let me see here. What are you? The gamer. That's his 68th game in a row he's won. Can't be beaten. It's not possible. Some people die trying to prove otherwise. What's the commotion? Edelman is unbeatable at chicken dice. Really good time for you guys to be gaming while the enemy is outside our walls? No one asked you. Prick. Oh, ow. Oh my gosh. Another challenger. I got many names. The owners is terror. The beast that lurks. The inevitable. But call me the gamer. Bet 2,000, win 2,000. Okay. How does this work? How on earth does this work? Roll instructions. And that is 2 crates, 2 whites, 1 merc and 1 chicken. 3 dice are rolled at once. Each crate rolled adds 1 point. Getting 7 points will win, or scoring more than your opponent. If there are 3 or more total weights rolled in mercs, then you lose. Stop rolling when you think you have enough points and the risk is too high. Okay. Roll. Merc. So how many points is that? Oh my goodness, this is an evolved game. Instructions. That has 2 crates, 2 whites, 1 merc, and 1 chicken. 3 dice are rolled at once. Each crate rolled adds 1 point. Gaining 7 points will win or score more than your opponent. If there are 3 or more total weights rolled in mercs, then you lose. 3 or more total whites. Oh. Stop rolling when you think you have enough points. Okay, we can roll again. Let's roll again. So do we lose? Damn, too many whites. I see. We lost 2,000 gold. Another victory for the gamer. Be gone, Beauty Challenger. She loses like the rest. Maybe he can't be beaten. Dang. We lost all our money. That's unfortunate. Actually, I think we can visit here. Hey, take this from me. Huh? You've been drinking again, you brat. No, I haven't, father. I've been so sober all this time. Then get to work. Thanks. Got some aged wine. He just forced some wine into our hands. Hello. Bloodbane. Even the flames of the mightiest dragons burn less than this. Please, anything to dull the pain. Give elixir. Give chef's brew. I have not found an inventory. Ah. Okay. So he wants an elixir, a mystery drink, and a brew. Let's do it. Give chef's brew. I've saved Chef early. Which thanks. Do you have the right person? I was heading to the manor to celebrate Jones's victory. But I must lay here and heal my ravaged organs. Take this invitation in my stead. Was I not invited? This is outrageous. Invitation get. Okay. Did the other things give me something more? Talk to Smiley Sam. You, the mighty Bloodbane, couldn't handle the spice. It's really able for humans. Another commotion? I can't know what's going on. That fellow's saying he'll give a huge reward for finishing a full dish of his special recipe. Anyone who's tried all eventually gave up. Screaming and writhing. It's poison, I tell you. Poison, I resent the implication. No, it's simply beyond what those with weak will can withstand. This is a true warrior's test. Literally. Alright, show me what this is. Behold, the 5 slices of dragon seasoned white chills that can kill the same dragon. Additionally for the mighty, the fire emblem. Under to the challenge already. Can you finish eating a whole portion of fire without any outside help? I really have a feeling about this. Should I eat the fire emblem? Yes. We're gonna die. We're gonna get a game over. If we get a game over in this, we're not counting it. That's all this says. My this is absolutely ruined. Give me this fire emblem. What bravery coming right up. It looks seared to perfection. You don't recognize the seasoning, though it looks appetizing. Most would be jealous, you think. In your first bite, then you feel it. Slow bites. Is this what we're doing? Is this... Alright, slow bites. You're no stranger to spicy dishes, but this is not a normal reaction. Streams of lava flow down to your stomach. Where is this alert? You suspect the dragon will be able to breathe fire as hot as you right now. Scream, cry, or writhe. We're going to writhe. You bite off more than you can chew. You realize that chewing wouldn't help here. The raging inferno spreads through your entire body. The only thing you can do now is try to stand the pain. Become nothing. Sad memories, angry memories, happy memories. Become nothing. You try to scream, but you cannot. You try to cry, but you cannot. You try to run, but you cannot. You are in hell. This is hell. Hold fast. Your pathetic sacrifice, stepped together by bone and ligament. You heard Isaac be crushed under the boots of expectation. You are a mere dust particle in the face of great nothingness. Can't be. She's done it, Miley. She's done it. She's finished. What do I get for this? She has conquered the fire loop. Your well-deserved reward, my dear warrior. The sea is called by worried onlookers as you lose consciousness. Before your eternal lookers had nearly failed, if not for an immediate application of healing magic. Your demise at the end can kill it sadly. However, this fire bloom has left permanent scars that will not fade. Okay, so we got minus 5 HP, minus 1 strength, some magic. Of course, every quarter of HP loss adds 3 attack speed, and crit. Divided by crit. Okay, was that worth it? Was that worth all the minuses? I don't know if this is worth 500 gold, and whatever that is. Oh well. We have the best prices. Fire and magic. And also the other prices. Okay. We have Flux and Flux 2. Shell Luna. Leech. Some of this would be nice, but I don't think we really need any of it. Gosh, well that was painful for us. We got a skill out of it. I don't know if it's a very good skill. Meat Man. People keep asking me where I get this meat, and if it's safe, I say, but buy it or get meat. We have the best prices. Give me the flame sword. And give me an eagle roast. Okay. I bought the... Promise. I'll give you 16,000 gold worth from my selection. How does that sound? Sure. So we have 16,000 gold. This is your shop. Bye. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got Brave Sword, Brave Lance, Brave Axe, Brave Bow, Umbral Edge. Plus 66 hit and avoid against swords. Plus 66 hit and avoid against lances. This says they all have 66 crit. Against axes and against bows. Then we have the slasher stuff. Reinforced. Plus defense for 1 turn. Brood's Big Boom. Recipe says Brood 3 times might versus melee infantry. That might be nice. Lays waste your enemies. Brave. Ooh. Ooh, do we have a... We do have a dark magic user. Totally light magic. Steals HP. Give me a waste. Actually, let me think about this. If we do 6,000 here, we can get 6,000 to 4,000. So let me get a wait, or we could get 6,000. I think we get a waste. Yeah, we could do the Umbra Bow. Give me an Umbra Bow. Give me a waste. And we could get 6,000 thing, 1 brave weapon, or we can get 2 more. We might want slasher stuff. Give me the Stabba. And give me Brood's Big Boom. It doesn't say they are. Good stuff, isn't it? You won't even find the guild selling this level of quality. So put that back. AoE minus 33. Put that in. It says it's good against bows. It doesn't say it's devil. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Fate Fire. 100% accurate fortune. Still cheap, still tasty. We get a fortune cookie. Sure. That's worth 1,000 gold. I thought we bought one. I did not. Let's go. Let's go right. What's over here? Why is there so much stuff? Just super killer weapons? Okay. Talk. Hired hand. I thought they deliberately chose to misplace your invite. Idiot. He's making jest. You're welcome. Oh. I'll go up there. We have the invite from Blaine, so. See, favors just come and go, but you have a greater destiny than most. I'm flattered, but why so? Because you are a lance appreciator. Almost every recent famed adventurer rejects the lance for inferior weaponry. The sword, the bow, and most of all, some even delve into magic. How could they? Tell you, you must be a true master. Also, I do use staves. Indeed, Master Rosric, they call me. Mr. Rosric, I've long heard of your exploits. Rings no bells whatsoever. All that is the best. Now I'm just an old man with too much time. While I suspect I can teach you a little about the lance anymore, my knowledge of the White Waste is second to none. Why, I was the first to make an almost complete map of it. Is there a head that has traveled that quickly? When your crew buys warm coats on the Wolf's coast, there's only one place where you're going. Please do share your wisdom. Frost taving is the easy part. The first hurdle is a frozen field of endless torment. But fear not, whoever named it is a real weakling. Advance with caution, watch your weight and you'll live. Frost has the icy bog of mild disappointment, which is aptly named, so it won't be very hard to traverse. After that is nothing else matters, we're going to fly over. One more thing you might like giving you started off grave robbing. That's a period of my life I'd rather forget. It just text say in the White Waste lie the grave of an ancient one. Pulling the countless wealth they gather in life, no one finds it, but you could be the first. Should I try to discard the dead? Yes. We don't care about it. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for your advice, Master Rosric. Future is in your hands. Let me just check. I want to see if we got all the other quest stuff done. Quests. We did all that. We did Jake. We did Dune. We did Yvette, I think. Don't use for Yvette. Yvette said, oh no, we still have that idol. We don't know what that's about. And we did the whipjack thing. I wish there was like a quest complete thing. So I don't have to like look back and forth. Child. Big sister. What do you need? I see you go over the wall a lot. You must be very brave. Is the fighting against the bad guys really over? You've driven off the forces of evil. No need to worry. You are safe within these walls. That's what Attack on Titan said. Help, help, somebody help. Ah! Town guard? Harborman? Over here. You're safe. Immediately someone dies. Amazing. Oh, I need a patient soul to speak my grievances too. Will you listen to this poor man's tale of woe? Yeah, sure. To begin this tragic tale, I must begin with my scene of my childhood. So many years ago. Is this Doofenshmirtz in disguise? I read so clearly. The yard covered in tired of fallen leaves, and mother on the porch. Sound asleep. Some room for mischief, I thought to myself, and that foolish child made haste for. I tried and failed to maintain her concentration. She was sure to fall asleep with it. But the storyteller. Storyteller by his own paid no attention. What a great guy. So with a heavy heart, I left that tome hidden among the shelves. So many years, so many lives, and nothing came of it. Yet in that moment, I felt truly free. Thank you, child, for listening to my story. Every weight is lifted. Apart the crescent and never return to this cursed land. The bookshelf on the second floor. I remember the context for this. Is that the tome was HA and caused problems. So there's a tome on a bookshelf. Where's this bookshelf? Okay, you prayed? Who do you pray to? It was buy my entire stock every day. Made enough gold to buy a ton of land for cheap since their owners died. What is the lubricant of business? I am living the dream. Why is that happening? My home, my husband, my business. Oh god, because the iron prince wasn't getting good prices. I curse him. I wish only death upon him and his cursed spawn. This was all a nightmare. Interesting. We have some skeleton keys. Can we open these doors? Can I open door? I don't think so. Oh, let's go north first. Because we were invited here. Gosh, imagine you miss out on this because you cocked potato. Mitchell. Hi, Mitchell. Nearest member of the Merchant Kings is secretly happy most of the people above him in the guild died. Oh, is this the guildswoman? Guildmaster. It is. She's so strong. Let's talk to Guildmaster. Why not? Surprised, to be sure. I assume no interest in such talks between merchants. No, Lee. Prisoner reserves tells us touch with the mainland soft highborn. You know, this anybody that is friend, advisor, lover, or manipulator of the late princess, depending on who one asks. I should expect everyone as knowledgeable as the guild's leader to know such. Not that I've kept my identity secret. House Heron has disowned me regardless. Perhaps so, but given your miraculous escape, I suspect your horse has quite abandoned you. House hasn't. Not horse. And your rapid rise to power has been rather convenient. Pawns like myself know little of my place on the board. But if this was true with their patronage of the guild in my rise, they're in a far better position to make a takeover of the Crescent. Interesting, that is no plan I've heard. They've always been satisfied with opposite to the status quo. Really hypothesis, but not unreasonable. Regardless, we'll see much of each other moving forward. Indeed, let's push to a healthy alliance. Will it be a healthy alliance? The cannonball. The cannibal. Uh-oh. Wave and Titan Bow. And bow that fills Titans. And his quality liquor. Give me. Free up bloodbound sisters are hiding in prostitute and bring them to me instead. Alive. And 2,000 gold for each. Yes or no? Or is it preamp? Aren't you supposed to say, I have a rather discreet job, if you know my meaning, and dance around the fact it's a hit on your colleague? If you're going to waste my time, I have others. Yes or no? Alright. No, wasn't that time efficient? I mean, we just accept any quest, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Tassel. And so with the borrowed gold and other 40 barrels, I bought a high-tech Cerulean for a rain day. For an audacious yet lucrative strategy. With the fastest ship I could outrun the foul men of the sea, and I couldn't anticipate the treachery of my own crew. Such expertise gained surely a second cry will reap outrageous profits. Still working off my debt of that red-haired chief. Even now, things would be incompetence alone that saw no results. Give me a second. Alright. And perhaps she is right. The story of life where anything I touch turned to dust. But I perceive that those who mock now look on with envy. Do not question the soundness of your ideas, Tassel. That is you, and I have Tassel, a failed trader in debt, with nothing. With your mind and given the same autonomy as me, I don't doubt you'd be also one of the Merchant Kings. Oh, you exaggerate. How about this? I'll pay off whatever debt you owe, and you come work for me. It's a generous offer, but to one met so soon? Something is mere change to me. You need not be concerned. No, friend, I cannot accept this. There's only one road to reclaim my pride, and it is without shortcuts. I'll work off my debt alone, and I'll earn chests and chests of gold. Most riches I could put kings to shame, only then can I be satisfied. Is there nothing I can do? Or help me more than I could ever hope for? For hope is what you have given me. Thank you, friend. Oh, wow, this guy was just gonna pay off his debt? I mean, Rachel seems pretty cool. Mince, what are you doing here? Doing some catering, chief. Most of their chefs got killed during the invasion, so they need a replacement. Great, pretty good pay. Full creative control, plenty of ingredients to work with. I paid for living and meal expenses. They like me so much. Even asked me to go full time. Unscrupulous employers tend to front load their benefits and strip them away later. You worried, Chief? I declined their offer just for you. Aren't you glad to have Mince around? Yes, indeed I am. I knew you loved me. Too much to see me go. Damn right. Now hand me that snack. I'm expecting to be good. Oh, they want to take Mince? Well, Mince is dead, so smart fellas. They're both smart fellas. Okay, let's talk to smart fellas. Ever heard of the concern? I just have so much gold. What do I do with it all? Well, I have the answer for you. Give us your gold. Order, there's javelin attacks, but no sword equivalent. But wonder no more. Give us your gold. The latest innovation in the weapon world, taking the Crest by storm. The throwing sword. Give us your gold and we'll pay you back with more gold. When we multiply it tenfold, probably. Can I see this product? Well, we only had one, so we threw it and lost it. That's not important. We'll have new ones in no time. Give us your gold. Give them gold? 5,000 gold? Is this worth it? Is this worth doing 5,000 gold for? Normally I do quests, but this seems ridiculous. Do I even have that much gold? Alright, I'm gonna check something while we think about this. I'm going to check to see if anyone has given immune. It's fine if not, but I do want to do it if we have any. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, take my money. You can have my gold, but we're writing a contract for my rights in this transaction. And we just discussed that we actually make money. No, we're discussing this now. We really need her gold this much. Investment made. We've made an investment. A very, very expensive investment. For a throwing sword. I hope it's worth it. It doesn't look like there's anything else up here. So I think we'll just leave. And we haven't been south yet. Why is there so many people? Hello, sword. Chickston. Still haven't found a worthy individual building you? The individual at the destination Savage is hindering communications. Also, as you haven't met me, I am Hereditary Scion of the House Hawk. Descendant of the mighty hero Horde Hawkblade, and I am of the blood request process. Response nothing to do with you. You know who I am? Already processed. Worthiness in its history equals no correlation. How shallow. Will it be a wise investment? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The most absurd thing I've ever heard. Then you can tell me what the metrics are. Indicator. Above average appearance. Not met. Suggestions. Low compatibility. Did you say I'm shallow? I don't believe this. Give me a try. Allow me to shatter your hopes by running a full test. Analyzing potential. Compatibility. What's the result? You've gone real quiet. Ready for the result. Let me guess. 100% compatibility. Limitless potential? That would sound about right. Who could have thought? Hey, where are you going? He just ran. He just ran away from him. Wow, that's shallow. Hey, there's something up this road. What's going on, Lindros? Look again into your memories. Do you remember anything else that shouldn't be there? Still nothing. That's familiar faces you've never met? Perhaps architecture that you've never visited? I've seen a few weird houses, but I don't pay much attention to funny buildings. Shoes that should have been impossible for you to be in. There was no longer being the best, but I've come to terms with that. Is that all? I have to arm wrestle or in a few minutes. Yes, you can go. Thank you for your time. We still can't draw a conclusion that the same monsters are amalgamations of ancient memories. This is one sample of mixed results. This interview hasn't taken us anywhere. The results are close enough that we can put a tick on it. Since it holds no practical concern in our experiment. Close enough, but this would be a serious breach of academic integrity. Excuse my outburst. I was just unfamiliar with such proceedings. No excuse. If we all need overwhelming evidence for each study, then we achieve nothing. The art stages do the same, glossing over some details. But do you think Archimagus Perian came up with his breakthrough theories in tome printing with rigorous testing? No, he just took some correlations, drew his conclusions, and just happened to be correct. I'll be back shortly. I need to go recollect the pieces of my worldview. I like that they just can't understand who the best is. Hey, Foxberry. Are you satisfied with your position, crew? Do you think you'll make for a far better captain? Yes, and the captain won't be pleased to hear this question. Can you go bother her instead with this incessant questioning? The masters want to know more about you, Quartermaster. Your serious dancer whose skills put swordsman masters to shame. Do it so very well. Another thing, people want to know why do you keep your hair over one eye? Because that eye is gone, and this looks better than an eye patch. I prefer to have this relaxation time to myself. Oh, she doesn't have an eye. If you don't mind. Don't be so grumpy. Think of it as unsolicited advertising when I'm done with my latest book. I forgot she was a book girl. I couldn't care less what other people think of me. Think of it this way. What if you died in battle tomorrow? My book would be the only thing people would know you by. I think I prefer to be forgotten. She died in battle like chapters ago, literally months ago. There's just a few more questions too. As a quartermaster, I'm responsible for the supplies of each member of the crew. I try to be impartial. I do let my bias get to me, you understand? Alright, no more questions. This won't look as good in my book, just saying. I'll be forced to live with that. We should take her stuff off her. I've been missing this contraption for forever. +6, and it probably won't explode. I completely forgot about all this stuff. Give me your stuff back. Dancer. Give me this. Stop hogging this for yourself. Is there anything else that I'm missing? No. Does she have decapitate? I think she has decapitate. She does. And then we have Telon. Long hair of your incredible looks like a crescent head taker. I grew up hearing tales of how you felled 32 dragons in one day. It'd be a great honor if you let me face you in a duel. It's been over a decade since our last duel. I do want to relive those days. And challenge me, you certainly know youth lacking boldness, and I like that. I actually think Telon could beat her. Can we have a second Telon? You're interfering in my business, Oriana. No, Mother, I just need Telon for a small matter. It's a big deal, Quartermaster. I'm going to say you've come down with a serious stomachache, and we'll have to delay the duel indefinitely. I know she's your mother, but that doesn't give you the right to... You're going to do as I say, because if I ever hear there was a duel, I don't care if everyone came out of it better report, and there's no one injured. I will skin you alive and hang it as an example to others. Are we clear? Clear as crystal, Quartermaster. 2 done, I'm aching for a good workout. I'm glad we could have a discussion. I thought we were getting a sweet duel between an old legend and a rising star, but nothing happened. That could have made a really good scene in my book. Crest is having an off day. What a pity. Wow, she literally forced him to back down. Poor Telon. He can't be true anime protagonist. Oriana stopped him. Oh my gosh. There's so many people. Hammerheads. There's Victory Bend, and was well known for their brutal tactics. That is before we came on the scene. Hello, Dockmaster. Who would think someone as tiny as you would be the infamous Hillary? Fantastic work selling those netless scum out there. I'm not even that sure, but yes, we did a great job. And you must be the Dockmaster. The chief security at Yellow's there, but more importantly for adventurers. The old man who gave out bounties. That does have me intrigued. What bounties do you have? The bounty board is right this way. We got Corey McCrime, who is at a large for stealing 70 gold. He sold 70 gold. Duvazemi, who forged the... Let's have to aim a little higher. Vicky Archia. There's a big word for this alive. Only described as dark-haired healer with a dark sword on her back. She was a member of the 7 bands that disappeared in recent memory. Never mind, but I'll keep an eye out. Wait, these posters are for the pirate stages, aren't they? 50,000 gold for each of them? Real piece of work they are. Guild's tried getting rid of them for years. Sure they won't be bothering anyone any longer. Fantastic. Just hand over their heads and this massive storm of gold is yours. Doesn't did not keep their heads given this was weeks ago. Then no can do. Pretty well known we slaughtered them. Just ask anyone down west of here. Sorry, them the rules. No head, no reward. Can't go breaking them willy-nilly. Well, that's just great. Say, could I add one to to this board? That's up to the local peacekeeper society. Government and its leader. Namely me. Can't have anyone putting my bounties because of a private grudge. I don't care much about the safety of Yelzer citizens. I'm willing to donate this bag of gold for such a cause. A donation like that, how can I refuse it? Give a name. Description and crime, and I'll have it up in no time. His name is Maurice, and I can paint you a portrait myself. As for crimes, there's 70 acts of violence against the innocent, 53 and a half schemes to commit bodily harm, many crimes later, and 37 acts of public indecency with fruits of various sizes. Incredible. I don't know how I'll fit all of this on one poster. He has offended you greatly. It's less about me and more about protecting the public from such a heinous individual. You must be stopped at any cost. Jujubee. It's another cute dancer. Can we get another dancer that I can kill? This world we live in is cruel. Prices are just. Those who work hardest are naturally beaten back down, while those that are undeserving thrive. Hey, Pantaya, I'm sickened by such injustice, forced to be an observer to this unending cycle of oppression. I wish to be the blade that tears down the side and rip apart its twisted frame at the seams. If only I had the strength. Oh, hello. Don't let me interrupt you. I just admire this nice river. That was from a play I've been rehearsing. Yeah, sure, that's cool. I'm leaving. This river is big enough for the two of us. Did you be a renowned dancer that seems to have been taken by a great melancholy? Talks to herself a lot. I wonder what talking to yourself's like. I wouldn't know what that's like at all. Seems kind of weird. Who would do that? Marine Day. Have you seen these prices? Yeah, bro, it's insane. Some of the stuff, though. That Braveland look mighty fine. 6,000, though. That's my entire net worth. Yeah, bro, can't eat a Brave Lance. Can't plant a Brave Lance. What if I did buy it? Bro, you sure? I'd be broke forever, but please don't, bro. Go buy yourself a Brave Lance, man. What do we even have? Okay, so we have a bunch of lances, and we have no money because we made a huge investment. Whenever we go into town, we always have no money. Like, ever. More aged wine, another mystery drink, an elixir. We're on Flux the 8th. More Flux for people like Flux. Mind Crush. Turn to dust. Interesting. Well, I don't think we're gonna buy anything here. Yeah, I just don't see a point in buying it. There's so much stuff, but we have like no money. So there's not really a point in it because money is hard to come by this game. Silver sword. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. I could probably buy one more fortune though. Let's buy a cookie. Because I can. Yay for cookie. Alright, I think that's it. I think we talked to the potato. Am I ready to part? Chief, you should know that our troops are growing restless. It's starting to reflect in their conduct. Yes, I've definitely heard more than my fair share of complaints from the guild. The good folk of Rinde made no complaint during a chain of brutal battles, yet cannot handle weeks of respite. If we enjoy peace, it will be in our homes, not spent in this vile city. It's my mistake for joining out this campaign. They're professional troops and should not be treated as such. As they and I see it, we've done our job. The former chief has been rescued. Our enemies are bloody, the guild has been humbled, and we can rest well on our laurels. If we want to maximize this war as value for Rinde, there's more to be done. But Rinde's forces have done more than enough. Very well. I'll begin making preparations for retreat. We're coming too. Come again? The ancestors are supposed to be Rinde's foremost warriors. The next battles are where the war will end. Are you really going to miss out on the chance to reaffirm the reputation of your family's name? But the war's practically over already. The Iron Realms and allies can't come back from a defeat this serious. Yes, but that's not what the bards will be singing. The greatest of victories are always at the end. I suppose that does ring true, but who shall lead Arinda in our absence? I have plans in mind. How's the guard captain? Still maimed and immobile. Congratulations. As Chief Arinda, I'm promoting you two to joint acting commander of Arinda's forces. Oh, why? You're the only two faces I recognize. I'm not sure there's enough word between the two of you to get my orders through. It seems like a great decision. That means war work is bad. We can order people around now. We could get other people to do work for us. We were to lead everyone back to Randy safely. Easy. And try to prevent our forces from getting into more drunken squabbles with the townsfolk. No can do, Chief. Don't forget to keep vigilant while I'm gone. We won't want the guild to be up to any funny business. Finally, we can get home. I thought I'd never miss my tomato patch, but I do. I think war might actually not be all that great. Who would have guessed? I like that Mr. Chop just doesn't care. He's like, no, I don't want to do it. It's begin so soon, and the last time in a while. For you, you're making a hasty departure. Our elite forces will strike our foes at their core. With the Iron Prince and their allies on the retreat, Renegade too shall return home. Perhaps you, Lazar, will at last have rights. Rights? Knights without drunken revelry and brawls. Is the former chief still in your company? He is indeed. I'm surprised you keep close, given his potential to rally Renegade behind him. A rocket man like him serves little threat to my plans. I cannot say that is a flaw of his, for it is what will save my life. I like to see this given to him as a small recompense. 50,000 gold. I'll be. Can I have this gold? Hope our alliance continues to bear fruit moving ahead, as we represent the little resemblance of civility left on the crescent. I do like to think of myself as pillar of civilization, and I wish you a swift and brutal victory. And I wish you, sir, a speedy recovery. Had led instead of that sequoia, we wouldn't be in this situation. I could have turned the battle around. Telling you about the requirements up for nothing, Sequoia's no charlatan. We're lucky you weren't in that battle, as you'd likely know survive the Seahawks. Seahawks. What's it with them? What did we even do to them? It's no point to worry yourself with hypotheticals. Take an early rest. We were highly strung these past few days. So many forest fires dead, and with nothing to show for it. Be a serious being, but we're not out of the running yet. Another year and we can shore up our losses with the Archsage. We're not have another year, boss. Our mid families need to be paid. We need lines of supplies to keep our riches in the frozen city moving. And that's before taking into account what resources Archsage needs. You think I don't know that? Frost Haven is a frigid trap that lures in the bold and desperate. As long as we have another chance to feed the guild, it's worth it. And if another green tide hits our side of the coast now, Frosthaven's done. The guild doesn't want this war to go on any longer than we do, boss. As long as we throw enough incentives at them, they'll take it up. Remember what happened last time the guild had us under their thumb? Where we throw our artifacts and relics at them at entirely unreasonable rates? Keep Frosthaven going for 1 year to be gouged again the next? Or something we can offer to sweeten the deal a bit. I'd love to hear it, Bardiche. Seems like the Switch 2 is selling well in Japan at least. Take this with a grain of salt, but an article is claiming that it's 3 times faster than Switch 1 in Japan. What? Faster in Japan than 3 times? What? What? That's crazy. There's no way. You heard? A mutiny. I thought better of you. Not quite. A duel to the death for the position of commander of the Frostfires. That's a barbaric practice. I'll have you know. I was democratically elected to my position. We need a way out. The war was your call, and it's brought us to the edge of a ruin. I am no dishonorable man. If you are to be victorious, pin the blame all on me. You might satiate them enough to give Frosthaven another year, another chance. Daffodil, you're going to let this nonsense unfold? Boss, I know I... Stay out of it, Daffodil. It's between me and the boss. Hey. Boss, I really didn't want things to come to this. You could have the first strike. Alright, here I come. He just ran. Oh, it's a girl? She ran away? Damn it, go after her. Bardiche, I don't want this. You said you were going to discuss things. Our moral's crumbling. Confidence of us is shaken. The Frostfire need a big change to maintain stability. And so I wasn't... You think boss cares about excuses? In her eyes, you betrayed her by doing nothing. If you don't want to give her a chance for a revenge, get moving. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go see the Superman movie. So I've got that going on, but I think we've done quite a bit. 5-hour, 40-minute stream about. Quite long. So thanks for sticking with me, being here. I'll probably do another one tomorrow, actually. If I do, it might be some metaphor, so we're gonna switch it up a little bit. And then I'll let you guys know if I am able to do the stream that everyone's been talking about with all of FE7. So I'm hoping that I get to do that. Once again, pleasure having you all here, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.